Forest Esports. Winner goes on to lower bracket finals. I don't know. They're gonna showcase all this stuff here in a second. We're waiting for the stream to start. Starting soon in about 2 minutes. We got this beautiful background music going on. Wow. Oh wow. But gamers, another fun night of COD Mobile Watch Party, baby. That's what I'm talking about. My mic is all quiet. I'm gonna find someone at GoXLR and I'm going to bash them over the head because this issue is so annoying. Every day. I'm gonna just every day, man. And my mic is now how it should be. Very cool. But gamers, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. What have you guys been up to, huh? What have you guys been up to? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about it. 50 seconds till it starts. That's what I'm talking about. What up, Dwayne? What up, 8X? Let's go, gamers. Ooh, I forgot to put lotion on my face. My face is all dry. Ooh. What? Pause. Dude, I got a green screen today. It kind of sucks. Oh my god. When is this cough gonna end, dude? What up, JBY? What up, Mist? What up, Sammy? Oh man, world's most annoying cough. Every time I laugh, I cough. It's just the most ridiculous thing ever. I got this green screen, and it wants to fall over all the time. But I don't know. I've always wanted a nice green screen. Been ages since I've had one. Today hit a mill, be happy. Oh, chat. Today is that day we're hitting a mill. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I talked about it a lot last night. Okay, yeah. So this broadcast, it's a special broadcast without any of the commentator noise or anything like that. So that way I can talk and not talk over them. So we're not gonna know what they're saying, but that's okay because I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's excellent. I'm sure their yappage is awesome. What up, Joseph? Hey, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Whoa, all right. Yeah, I talked about that a ton last night. Just like billion subs. If it happens, dope. If not, dope. If not, it'd be so troll if I just... Why is it so zoomed in? Holy crap. Is this from last year? When are they gonna announce when the finals are? Snapchat Pro Shoes, very cool. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. What a Vulcan, Vulcan, bro. You guys, man. What up, Kevin? There you go. I need a name like Kevin to read out. Same, Kevin. I mean, it should be. It should be. We don't know the date. We don't know the time, but sources are saying soon. Awesome sauce. My mobile gamer. Go. That's me, guys. That's me. Should be like, dude, like it's like 3 hours of games today. Is the cat there? Is that the cat right there? His cat was there like all day yesterday. It was hilarious. And I think it's still there today. That's awesome. It looks like a cat. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's not any better. You just replaced... I know what the 3 is. The 3 is an E. Vukinzi? Okay, Vukinzi maybe is what it is. You just have a funky name. The new season... See, Monson, that's what everyone's want. Like, that's what everyone's speculating. There's not a single shred of information that proves it. There's stuff that's pointing to it. Will it come out the day of launch, the day after, the day before? I don't know. Yeah, man. When the game comes back, I'm probably, if I have the time, it depends when it comes out. I'd love to fly to Europe for a week and just record and buy a new phone and just record, I don't know, like 30 videos. Dude, like just go over there and just rent an Airbnb and just months worth of content or something absurd. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just sit down, fly with my whole setup, lights, camera, action. Just like, oh, here's the games today. Try versus Auras. I had that versus SQ, and then SQ. Okay, so wow, NX is already in the Nex is already in the grand finals. Crazy. Yeah, they were dogging on him yesterday, bro. SQ is looking strong until the Nexus match. So, I'd love to see a Tribe versus... Okay, realistically, that's probably going to happen. A Tribe versus SQ rematch. 5 p.m. The grand final is at 8. Bro, I'm going to be up so late tonight. Oh my gosh. Dude, the grand finals I'm cooked. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out yesterday. The team rosters and competitions, the team rosters of all these guys, they've shifted so much over the last year. Like, it was Team Mayhem, now Team Mayhem, I think, is Team Nexus. Tribe, I don't know, dude. I don't know. And I don't really follow COD Mobile, but it's so confusing because it's like the same core, but they just like bounce around to different teams. It's kind of weird. Team in Serbia watching. Hey, appreciate you, boss. But yeah, man, I don't know. With that game, listen, guys, I've mentioned it. I've been waiting so long to the point where it doesn't even affect me anymore. Like if it comes out, dude, dope. If it doesn't, dope. But like, it'd be kind of fun to fly to Europe and try to record 4 videos a day and just no life it. That would also suck. Like, I will not have a fun trip, but it'd be kind of cool to just go over there. Do I know anyone in your... I have a friend in London. I could get Ferg. I can get Fergie Wurgie to come out for a day. Is Ireland in the EU? Because Ireland's actually kind of a cheap flight. Is Ireland in the EU? The Republic of Ireland. Wait. Republic of Ireland and the UK join the European Economic Community. Oh yeah. Okay, so I can't go to Ireland. Dang it. I have to go to a country inside of the EU. And Ireland is not in the EU. That is tough. I've been working, but I have 2 weeks off. Hey, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Work hard, play hard. Do Minecraft again. Dude, I'm talking about it yesterday. I love Minecraft as a game, but in terms of making videos, it is so tough, man. It is, you can't, it's this, every day is the same. Every project I ever did was a variation of a previous project, and Vig! Don't joke today, Vig. Sorry, that was mean. You'll do great today, Vig. See, like, look, it's like LG and Tribe merged because they had Washi and Band. Wait, but Band is on SQ. Wait. What were they showing there? Oh no, they were showing Band. Envy. I don't know who's Teabag. Yeah, Ireland's in Europe, but not in EU. Yeah. Fly to Germany. Germany's kind of a far flight from Atlanta. Realistically, the cheapest thing would be to fly to London, take a train to Paris, probably, or Amsterdam. Oh, I would spend a week in Amsterdam. I love my time there. Oh my gosh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go to the Netherlands. As long as they have an Apple store in Amsterdam. Oh my, I'm going. We're going for a week. We're gonna go. I'm gonna rent out, like, I need like a house, dude. I need to like rent a whole house because I'm gonna be so loud. I'm gonna be yapping all day. Serbia. See, the problem is I don't want to go to a country I actually want to explore because I can't do, like, 100%. If I were to do the whole Fortnite thing, I'd fly into a country, get a phone, lock myself inside 12 hours a day. Just what I'd have to do. But also, I think if you get a phone with sideloading, you still get sideloading for 30 days. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I just need to go over there, fly over there, buy a phone, and fly back. Dude, I don't know. What up, Santa? Hopefully, had a good Lego stream of the day. I don't know if I need to go over there, buy a phone, and come back, or if I need to, like, and set it up myself, or if someone could ship me a phone. But if they ship me a phone and I register it here in the States, I'm cooked. So I have to go over there, right? That's crazy, man. I might just do that. Fly, go to London for a day or two, and then come back, and hopefully I have it. If not, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so cooked. It's so scuffed. It's probably not gonna come out on iPad. I don't think side loading is on iPads. If it is, I'll buy an iPad. I'm not confident at the moment. Also, I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know. It's all speculation. Okay, Hacienda. This is like Apocalypse, bro. I hate Apocalypse. Hacienda, hard point. We've seen this time and time again. I don't like it. Tunisia S&D, not as bad, more fun. Control Arsenal. I like Control. Arsenal's an okay map. Hard point. Tribe Gaming. Pick that one. Apocalypse. S&D, dude, if they go to 5 maps, which I kind of don't want them to do, but a firing point S&D would be firing range. Firing range S&D would be sick. That'd be a sick finale. Yo, bring the music back, man. What happened? What happened to the music? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't want to go to a country I actually want to explore because I can't explore it. Yo, what's good, Logan? Dude, I cooked. Emirates, A380, business class. But I'm so like I could only fly a particular date or set of dates, and they wonked their schedule. Their availability for points, they decided to like screw it up. So I could only fly it one way there from JFK to Milan, I think. What am I doing? I think so. I think I'm flying from JFK to Milan. A380 business. It's a red eye too, dude. I'm not sleeping. I'm drinking the whole time. They got a bar. I'm drinking the whole time. Yeah. What up, Frisky? At Mac close to $1 million? Yes, sir. I've been Mac close to $1 million for the last 4 years. Why is it running an ad? I don't want it to run ads. Monetization. How about this? Now I can put on... And now I put in mid-rolls, but I'm not going to put in an ad for you guys because that'd be crazy. Yeah, dude. It's only 8 hours. Like, oh, I wish... Like, it's okay, though. It's okay. And there's a chance that when boarding and when checking in, I'll have the points ready to if they offer first class. Yeah. A380. Yeah, I don't care. It's like an extra 4. It's, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say exactly. You literally read my mind. It'll be like 40,000 a person. But dude, it's not the most cost-effective flight in terms of business class, but like, yeah. Yeah, I don't care. The way I'm thinking about my aviation journey is I'm fine like slowly stepping up, like, you know, slowly working my way up, working through the products. First flight, guess I couldn't do the turbulence. Yeah, I think for this round in particular, I checked it's like 40,000, but I'm fine. I'm with that. I've actually, the game has started because I don't know if I don't really have a problem with turbulence or flying. Yeah, I've been close to $1 million for 4 years, but that's okay. We're gonna start things off with a prediction here. We're gonna predict that Tribe Gaming 3-0s Oris. Oris was just not looking good. I mean, in all fairness, it was against Nexus, and Nexus was looking great yesterday. So Oris, yeah, I don't know. I think Tribal will sweep him, but who knows? Dude, if they do, that's the route I'm on. I'm on that route. I'm on that Fifth Freedom route. Please, man. I won't go to sleep. It'll be a disservice to go to sleep on that flight, even though it takes off at midnight. It lands at like, I don't know. It lands at like 2 p.m. or something stupid. Like, I don't care. I'll sleep in the hotel. I'm staying awake. I'm watching all the movies, man. They have like 1,000 movies on that plane. Tribe Teabag. Again, man, the names. I want to see DDoS. Oh, he is playing DDoS season. The nose to tail retrofit. I haven't looked at it, but yeah. I'm also trying to book Q suites for like, I don't know, sometime in the next like 12 to 18 months in the future. Cause I want to fly to Doha and go to Al Swafa Lounge. Dude, I'll pay. It's like 160 bucks to get in if you have a business class ticket. I'm going in. I'm sleeping in there. They got beds. What up, default? Anything about F&M? Nope. Nope. Just know what you guys all see on the timeline. Yeah, curious to see the Washi out the gate with 13 elims, going crazy. Agony, carrying. Do you see that? Dude, we're yawning. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a long. I might have to have caffeine or something. I'm yawning. 16 minutes into a 4-hour stream. We are chalked, folks. That's okay, because I'm gonna get a full 9 hours of sleep, wake up, and play Roblox. Let's go. Finnick. I don't think we saw a whole lot of Finnick yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I think I mainly saw BP50, the Orion, considerable amount, but the Finnick, I don't think so. Who's this? Vague. Oh, Vague. Come on, man. Come on, brother. I think he's dual wielding. I think he's got 2 prime, or maybe he just picked it up off the ground. Bro, do they give you pajamas? I'm changing to pajamas. I'm not even letting other people board, and I'm just getting up and going to my getting my PJs. But yeah, I want to do Q suites, and I saw Qatar Airways posted a like a preview of their new Q suites. Oh my god, it looks crazy. And I don't know if it'll be chilling by then, but oh my gosh. I'm just praying, dude, they don't up the price, because the price right now is so, it's like 70,000 points. It's so ridiculously cheap for that product. I didn't even know it was that cheap. But I won't be booking for a while, like half a year or something like that, so one can hope, man. One can hope. Who also needs to throw in some hope is Tribe Gaming, that they can swing this thing back in their direction. They still got the lead, but Boris, man, it's been... Tribe has the considerable kill lead at the moment, but maybe they're just not impactful kills. I mean, a little bit of contest there, few seconds, they're not getting points, but nothing serious. Again, another few seconds of contesting, and things are about to be evened up here. First map, I might have been wrong. I could be wrong, folks. Tribe Gaming, the narrowest lead possible. One singular point. One minuscule point. And I think that lead is about to get sucked away because, yep, they are not getting the kills they need. Their impact is just dried up here. Trying to break into the hill. But Oris has got it on lock, using the Hunter Killer to make sure no enemies get inside. Step off the hill for a second. Yep, there you go. That's how you win this game. You stand on the hill. Wow. Tribe Gaming, not any real answer. About 40, 50 uncontested points here. They finally get a point, but they hop off the hill. Nothing going on. Rababo's going to try to make a play here. Puts the trophy system down. Gives himself some cover fire from the nades. And it looks like they're already rotating, setting up for next. Just kidding. I don't know the rotations on this map. I don't know where next is. Next is, yep, the car one. Yep, knew that one. 100%. See that rotation. Yep. 100%. 100%. Teabag with a literal sliver of health. That was insane. And let's see. Hill unlocks. Tribe's got it for now, but can they hold it? That's a clutch Sparrow right there. Clutch. Ooh, that value is crazy. Teabag single-handedly holding down the point for the boys. Oh my gosh. Just carried his team there. Abalo coming in with the reinforcements. Pred Missile's gonna go down, knock out an enemy trying to get into point. Ooh. And still, Neck and neck game, though, with all that effort. All of that effort, still neck and neck. Best host NA. I do what I can. I do what I can. God, I gotta get, dude. There's no way. I wish I could walk next door and just get a coffee, because I don't want to make a coffee. I have no other caffeinated beverages. Oh, that sucks. I just don't want to make a coffee. I'll just order a coffee from next door. Oh, man. There's like a market right across the street from me. Well, Tribe Gaming. They came out of the gates yesterday absolutely dominating. Putting their foot down. Only to get reverse swept 1-3. Well, the same thing happened here. I mean, they're not dominating, but they're putting up a fight. It's just not... They're not flowing, man. They're not in their flow state. As Fur would like to say, they're not in their flow state. What up, Regis Mick? Oops. Let me make him... Hey, sorry, man. Sorry. I can't help myself. I sit down and I start talking. I'm yawning. I wasn't even yawning before. I think if I sit like this, my body's like, oh, you're trying to go to sleep? That's chill. So I gotta like sit up. I can't stand because I'll be too tired of standing and yapping for 4 hours. But I just gotta stay locked in like this. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Tribe Gaming again. This has been such a back and forth game. I wonder how many lead changes there's been. Ooh, Disher.
Capture the objective.
Rega. Just kidding. Man, the kills still have not heavily, but still favor Tribe a considerable amount. But that is not reflected in the score. Oh my gosh, record the IFEs nuts. Dude, I didn't realize some IFEs have HDMI imports. Like, I could bring a laptop and put something on there, which is kind of stupid, but if it lets me do it, I'm gonna try to do it. I don't know. How have I been, bro? I've been good, man. I've been good. Long day. Woke up 8 o'clock, and I've been on the clock since 8 o'clock, basically. I took like an hour break for dinner, but you know what they say, showbiz, baby. I don't know. This isn't show business. I'm an idiot. Tribe might finally have some momentum, but this hill last time Oris was able to dominate it. But Tribe brings out like a whole squad. We have a 5-piece right there, 6-piece. They're keeping it rolling. They're locking things down. Kato's gonna try to break it apart though. Try to work his way into the hill, and there is a reverse 4-piece. This hill just might be a whole wash. It might just be back and forth. We'll see though if a team can. Is this Call of Duty Mobile? This is Call of Duty Mobile. Astute observation. Yes, sir. This is Call of Duty Mobile. Tribe able to put some pressure on, break the 200 barrier. That means they're within the 1 hill threshold if they wanted to put on a showstopper performance next hill. Make something special happen. But Oris already on the rotate. Tribe gonna try to come in. Knock him out of there. 1, 2 left on the hill. They've got a War Machine. War Machine's taken down. No value. War Machine beat War Machine. Raballo, he's not going to get any value either. He's throwing Hail Marys. He gets 1. That's it. But the most important thing is he's on the hill. He's on the car. He's like, look at me. This is my Lamborghini Urus. Just kidding. That's definitely not Lamborghini Urus. They could make that push if they wanted to. Like I said, this hill could be the game decider. They'd have to basically be flawless for the next 30 seconds. It's looking good. It's looking good. They're locking it down. They're holding it down. They're not even letting them contest. They've got... Oh, this will be close. They could do it here. It's gonna... Oh, they can't. They stepped on the hill 1 too many seconds too long. It'll be 249 if they fully max this out. Wow, they're gonna need one singular point after this though. What a hill. That is what we needed to see from Tribe, a full solid hold. I don't think we've seen that yet today from a team. 2 points to go, 70-point deficit. Not looking great for Oris, and they did not get any value with that Pred missile. That is tough. Tough. But wow, Tribe, lots of yellow in the feed. Not good for Oris, and that is game 1. My prediction was a 3-0 sweep from Tribe. Started off a little rocky, ended on a strong note. We'll see what they could do for game 2. All right, back to chat. What's up, chat? This sounds like some NFL type beat. What game do I mostly play right now? Roblox. Roblox is the game I'm posting the most on my other channel. And then nothing. Dude, the Black Ops 6 zombies leaks have been looking good. I see a lot of people who are like, wow, this has changed. But dude, we've had zombies for like 15 years. They can't keep giving us the same dang thing. But I think this time should be good enough and close enough to the original that even with a few changes, people will be happy with it. Wow, Robalo again. The time on the hill is insane. 22. Also, almost top frags, and most time in the lobby. Woo. Impressive. You just really can't do anything better than that. The Galaxy S24 Ultra is here, guys. It is here. Let me go take a little call on my iPhone. I'm kidding. Don't sue me, please. Yeah, I just play Roblox. I play a little bit of Clash of Clans for fun. But that's about it. I got some Clash of Clans up my sleeve that I play like once a day for 15-20 minutes. Whoa. Game is fun. What up, Murphs? I mean, Roblox is just an entirely separate beast, dude. It's not even a game. It's just like, I don't know. I never understood that growing up. I played Roblox once in my life. How many trophies? My all-time high is 40. I've hit Titans League, but that's not even impressive. I'm in Champions. I have like 34 to 3,500. I'm just so inactive and I'm so inconsistent. I'm like, dude, my dad has 3 accounts in Legends League. My dad has 3 accounts in the top league in the game. He plays it like an hour a day. If I played an hour a day, I'd be nuts too. I'd be in a legendary league. But I just play so inconsistently, so sporadically that it's hard. Who just connected? Do you see that? Did you see that? Hold up. I'm sorry, this is so funny. I can't say that, but that's so funny. All right, we have Tunisia S&D. Now, Tribe Gaming won, but I don't think it was a commanding win. If I can recall, no, they lost. I'm trolling. Tribe lost. So the only time I've seen Tribe play on Tunisia was at L yesterday. What do you mean keep your builders down? Like keep them active? Like it's what do you mean? Next season for Fortnite. I've heard about the rumors, but nothing is substantiated yet. So, Tyler, I got on today. I honestly couldn't understand how that game worked. I spent all my money in Plinko balls. I lost it all. I went into debt somehow, and I couldn't get any money. I didn't know how to get more money. So I just got off. Dude, the Drake ball actively working. You struggle to keep them working? Why? Like, it's hard to get loot? I mean, honestly, if I do two, I mean, my builds take so long. I guess I don't know what. Okay, that's sick. I don't know who just killed who, but that snipe was nasty. I know it was a spectator glitch, but he just quickscoped the crap out of him. Oh my god, that wall bang.
Defend the objective.
How?
They have the bomb.
How did he hit that? And the sucky thing is, Tribe still walked away with it too. Man. Man, oh man. Everything is expensive? Yeah. I'm still at 14. I'm assuming you have the gold pass. I don't think I'm gonna buy the gold pass this month. I'm already a few weeks into it. Or like 2 weeks into the season, I haven't bought it. I don't know. I literally just play once like a few times a week, but it's just so repetitive. I don't know. It is coming back. Calixto. Wow. Tribe pulling it together. 4 alive. Almost a flawless round by them. Again, 3-0 Tribe was my prediction. Oris, they need to get around here in the next 1 or 2.
Defend the objectives.
They want a chance to stay alive. I have heard that, and it is happening, Mr. Lopez. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so close. But I don't know when. There's no date. It's confirmed it will happen. No date. Oh, brother. Yo! Fake! Have your shotgun out, man. Wow. Oh my god! Fake just got clipped on. How he lost a close range battle to a sniper with a shotgun. Bro fell off. Bro was never on. On Grant stream at typical gamer naked 30. Wait, what do you mean? What about those guys? I know who they are, but I've heard stuff about the next season. I just don't know if you're talking about mobile or whatnot. Dude. Okay, well, Oris does get the round win. And I'm slowly fading into oblivion here. I can feel my eyelids drooping. Not because of this game. My sleep management is just rather poor. You know what? A crisp Coca-Cola. Coke Zero, man. That'd be lovely. Maybe during one of those really long pauses, like last time there was like a 5-minute intermission, maybe I hop across the street, get me a little bit of caffeine. Who knows? It was like one of the pauses was like 8. It was like in between teams, like in between like full matches. It's like a 5 or 8 minute. I was like 8. That sounds like enough time for me. You guys can keep yourself entertained, right? I'll probably just put on the main broadcast at that point. Well. Oris fighting back, making things even. It's just, I don't know, man. I've yet to see Oris win a single map, win a single point here. So it's tough for me to really have a lot of conviction in them when I know Tribe is really solid and I don't know anyone on Oris. Yeah, he texted me. What did he say? Can you TLDR it? Did we get relegated? If honestly, if we got relegated, that is kind of insane because the matchups, every single matchup of mine was I was OP. I 3-starred like all my bases. Bro about to go on a kicking spree, let me tell you. Bro about to go crazy on him. Oh my gosh, the fake plan. Oh my gosh. I honestly thought he was going to triple fake plant. Or like double fake plant. That was clean. Love that little sound cue right there. Pop the sound cue, give him the peek, hit him with a whoop-ham.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Yeah, he texted me, he said, I went on a little rant in class. I said, oh, really now? Oh, really now? What'd you say, boss? What did he get up to? Okay, I thought Rabalu was an enemy and just was... Whoa, that was a sick little POV. Tribe, about to nail a flawless round. Imagine. Doucher comes in clutch. Oh! He wiped 7. Oh my god. Bro is demolishing the clan. I mean, to be fair, between you, me, I know Guy's active, Carson's active. He has 3 accounts. That's like 8 people right there. We got a solid rebuilding. There's like probably 30 solid people in the clan, and then there's probably 20 people that are I didn't see the participation, but like I think I played every day
The objectives.
that I was in. I didn't start for some reason. Oh, it's because my queen was out. That's so funny, dude. Tribe Gaming switches sides to the defenders. If they pick up a point right here, I say it's GG's. If it goes 2-5, I say it's GG's. Again, Oris, oh my gosh. Just looking at the kill distribution, one of your teammates has more kills than the rest combined. That is not a successful recipe to winning matches against one of the best COD Mobile teams in the world. You have to have better participation. And for some reason, I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. That's crazy. Doucher up there, chilling, hiding. Just kidding, that's DDoS season. Who, 3 kills. This is awesome, man. 51 seconds. They are not making a play. The bomb is in spawn still. And Doucher goes down. No! Dude, that guy is cooked. Unless he crawls out of there, DDoS is cooked. Uh-oh. 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 SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs. Oh, that was clean. That was clean. No way they come back. Kato would have to do a 1v5 ace. I mean, with the Odin? Yeah. Yeah, smart push like that.
Not over yet.
Is sneaky goblin farm? What do you do for that? What do you do with sneaky goblin farming? How do you... I honestly just do like a regular attack. I don't even... How long does it take to train that up? If I had a faster training method, maybe I'd use that or something. But I predicted 3-0. Instead of tribal in that round. Oh my... Oh, he's just hitting you, Marcus. He does get one, though. What just happened? I don't think anyone on their team knew what was going on, and they all just rushed site all at once. And they're left with 1 alive. Not the best game plan I've ever seen. And from this angle, I'm not sure what you're going to accomplish. I truly don't. As soon as you peek your head out, you're going to have to hope you find people. You don't know where anyone is. I mean, you're getting intel, but like, he knows where 1 is, and there's 3. Like, I mean, again, it's just a 1v3 that just kind of feels like losable. Not many scenarios in which you walk out of there with a 1v3 clutch, but didn't feel... I would probably wrapped around, no? I mean, if he had time. I don't know how much time he had, but... I'm also saying this as someone who sucks at COD Mobile competitive. So, Washi with the opening frag against Agony. Not that big of an impact kill, though. Agony hasn't that much impact to the game. Still, life advantage is big in the way of mentality. The whole of the tribe team, pretty balanced with the kills. And Oris, again, super imbalanced with their kills. Rabalo does take down DDoS season. I don't know where he was coming from. I don't know what planet he was going from. And he was going to. He just was flying in. They've got the sites locked down. They have bomb. One is, I kid you not, one is AFK. One of their members is back. He looked like he was AFK. They've got 3 on A, 2 on B. They're mid right now. They have not committed to a site. What up, Golden? What's up, brother? Curious to see. That should have been a pretty free kill. If it isn't my favorite person that gets in. Oh my god! He just hit a triple in like 3 seconds and the game is over. Yeah, Auras is there's no shot they win there. Listen. This is a good, they put up a good fight. If it isn't my favorite person that gets invited to things. What up, Golden? Dude, that was an insane 3-piece in off the round. That was so fast. Holy guacamole. Dude, I have caffeine. Dude, I'm so hyped for Black Ops 6, not gonna lie. That's funny. Yeah, man, that was just the wow. Everyone on Tribe with over 100 impact score, and then Oris, man, struggling to get there at all. Bro said you left me on red. I mean, it's a best of 5. Oris can come back. This is a decider pick. This is a decider map. But assuming Oris wins this, Oris lost their map pick, lost Tribe's map pick. Tribe did not look great on control yesterday. But neither did Oris. So I think Oris looked worse. But Tribe did also blow that wild 8-kill lead on one of the maps. Dude, okay. Can we talk about that? That call? A decider map is like, so each team gets to pick 2 maps, and then there's a 5th map that's randomly picked. So that's the decider map. It's an even playfield. That call was probably one of the best like 30 minutes of my life, when they could not figure out how to stop kids from calling in. Golden, weren't you on there? Didn't you speak? I don't think I spoke. I don't think I unlocked the ability to speak because I was like petrified they're gonna trace it back to me. Yeah, I think that's a dorm. At least that door makes it look to be. And whatever that is in the wall, that doesn't look very homey. It's like it looks like a metal plate or something. I was saying the other day, his setup is hilarious. It might be better if he just takes that one picture off the wall. Having that one tiny picture makes you realize how much extra space there is. Going left, yeah, he's not a real one. That's okay though. I'm kidding, man. Okay. Here we go. Control. I mean, like I said, I'm sticking with my Tribe 3-0 here. You stole the name of one of the lawyers? Holy crap. See, I just didn't, I called in and listened, but dude, people were like shouting me out and like talking to me and stuff. It was so funny. That was a funny call, man. Funny call. Well, the thing about control is I think the tides can shift so fast in this mode. Because not only do you have objectives to worry about, you have lives to worry about. And if you're not playing both properly, one can slip away without you focusing on while you're focusing on the other one. So usually it's lives that get people in trouble. People are almost always able to capture. Oh wow, Tribe really putting it. Wow. Let's say they can usually capture one. They have 2 points on A. Are they gonna win here on A? What just happened? Oh, they just gave up. Okay, Oris is cooked, bro. They just gave up. Oh my gosh. How did that just happen? They just gave up trying to protect the... They were defending. They're supposed to be protecting the objective. Are you... What was that? They didn't even like make a... I was watching them on the minimap. They didn't even make a push into the site. Or if they did, they just all got... Wow, that was interesting. Oris just clocked out a bit early, apparently. That is fascinating. What just happened last round. Okay, he's taking a bit of a stealthier approach. They're getting some progress on A. Looks like they got some reinforcements coming in. They do get a nice flank. That was great. Made his positioning unknown. Get the flank in. Looks like they're going to be an easy cap at A. 2 ticks of progress. Oris fighting back here. Is it too little too late, though? A site, again, one objective is usually a gimme in this mode. So they've got... It's basically a 2-minute S&D now. It's a 2-minute life-based S&D is the way I think of it once it's down to one objective, because they're really not trying to cap the other objective. It's really just protect the objective and get kills. So they had a nice life lead. Tribe has evened things up here. And they missed the heady. I don't know what they were trying to unscope and push or something. Robalo, wow, 10 kills carrying Tribe. And on the other hand, Oris doesn't really have a solid lead right now. DDoS sees him with 2 kills now. I was gonna say he had 1 kill. Doubled his kills. That's great. That's great. And again, this is gonna be a close one. This one's gonna come down to the wire. It's really gonna depend on who can put on the who could sauce the most here. Who's the sauciest? Who's the drippiest? Whoa, what the? This is just a glitched little kill feed, it looks like. Washy evening things up with his Annihilator. Annihilator via Annihilator. Oh, he just gets outgunned. The COD timing looks away at the wrong time. And Tribe pulls away a bit of a life lead here. Robalo I was saying Robalo should be dead. But he walks away unscathed. Gets the kill. Or is trying to find these kills. Trying to put Tribe on their back foot. But it is not working. If Tribe was able to secure this, it looks like they are 4 lives to 10. 3 lives left for Oris in this point. Make it a singular life. They're hunting him down. And they found him. It is GG's. Oris is about to go 0-6 in their tournament run. That is very unfortunate. It's just competition though, man. You gotta have winners, you gotta have losers. It's unfortunate though to see Oris not be able to put up a single map or point against take down a map against Nexus or Tribe, arguably probably the 2 best teams in NA right now. But you know what, they made it this far. Shout out to them. I don't know any of them, but I'm sure they're great gamers, great people. And walked right by him. Unfortunate COD timing again. The claw, though, just ran out. And if he knows someone's there, skedaddles away. Trying to hold an angle. Trying to get some shots off. Not successful in either approach. Successfully getting shots off. Hold up, chats. Wow, what just happened? I look away for half a second and B is lost. A's got 2 ticks, 7 lives again. Are they gonna let this happen again? Are they gonna let them take the objective again? Oh man, they are truly just getting clobbered on this game, unfortunately. Control, not their map, not their mode. They're trying to make it last. They're fighting tooth and nail. They have a huge life disadvantage. They're clawing back some progress on the point. Equalizer's put in work. Doesn't see Envy, though, and he's going to immediately get that right back. Man. I'm doing good, Chris. Thanks for asking. Wow. 2 objective captures. I've watched a lot of COD Mobile Control. I have never seen two objective captures. But here we are, folks. Here we are. Tribe Gaming is moving on to rematch SQ here in a moment. I might go to the store across the street and get a coffee because I might be cooked here. I wonder if we can get a timer here so I can see how long I have. Are you allowed to keep the sponsored devices? What sponsored devices? I didn't get anything. I'm on my own phone right now. Ooh, money. Don't know what they're talking about, but money. I really want them to put up a timer so I can go pop in your Amex, Duncan. Yeah, I don't even have a personal gold card. You know what I do have? 2 biz plats. And I'm now fighting Amex because they're not trying to give me my points. So that's great. It's a long story. But yeah, I don't even have. I made all that content. Don't even have the card. Don't even have it. Doesn't matter. Don't care. I have a feeling they were not expecting a 3-0 in that capacity. But I want to wait. I don't want to run away. And then they're just right back into the action. Dude, everyone could have said something wild. Yeah. I don't know, man. I like that content. I would almost do you know you've probably timer? Oh, maybe. You've heard of Alex Hormozy. I just don't like the like one of my problems with making that type of content is it's super nuanced to the type of person and individual in terms of their lifestyle and their preferences and whatnot. And putting out blanket generic content really can lead people down the wrong path and down the wrong assumption of that kind of stuff. So it's hard for me to like make the content I want to make on that. So I don't know. I don't have much free time anyways. 10 minutes. I'm going to the store, guys. Here, let me quickly here. I'm gonna make it. This is gonna be funny. This is not gonna work. Okay. Let's do this. Go back here. I must make this work. There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, guys. I gotta go, I gotta go get a coffee because I'm gonna be faded by the time this grand final comes around. So I'm gonna go run across the street. If anyone comes in here, I am here. I am just very happy to be here. I'm super excited to be here. So I got 8 minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna speedrun this, dude. I'm gonna speedrun this. Let's go.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Wow. I was just so happy there for about 8 minutes. Can't believe how happy I was because watching Call of Duty Mobile. Whew. Just leaping with joy. Dude, Tyler, have you ever seen The Big Short? Michael Burry, how he dresses in that show? I'm dressed to a T like him. Just put on flip-flops, no socks, khaki shorts, random graphic tee, just speed walking through that grocery store, dude. Not looking anyone in the eyes. Looking at the ground. See? Put into a giveaway? Nope. What giveaway? What am I gonna give away? iOS? No clue. Don't plan on it, but who knows? Yeah, man, I just needed something. I just need a little pick me up. Now I'm gonna be awake till like, well, I guess I'm gonna be awake till midnight anyways. Give away an iPad? Well, it doesn't really matter because it's EU only. Most of my audience is NA, so I don't know why I do a giveaway that doesn't really affect half of my audience, but you know. Favorite cologne? You know what I do? It's the Paco Rabanne. Tyler gets that. Paco Rabanne. I didn't know the name of it. I do like that one. I don't know. I wear cologne maybe twice a month. I put on deodorant. I just don't leave my house that often, dude. If I leave my house, it's to go to the gym or to go to the grocery store. Like, I don't really wear cologne. You're in Middle East? Well, it doesn't really matter because Middle East, you still won't get native access to iOS, and so I don't know, man. Listen. I'm not trying to say I won't do one, but I need to figure out when, how, the whole Fortnite situation. I don't really have any of those answers at the moment, unfortunately, so can't really help you out with that.
Hardpoint identified.
Here we go, folks. Yesterday we saw Status Quo versus Tribe Gaming. It was a whopping 3-1 in the favor of Status Quo. Now maybe Tribe has formulated a bit of a game plan here. Concoct something. Concoct something. Can concoct. We're gonna move on from that. And they have an answer for status quo. Only one way to find out. What up, Wes? And we'll quickly see, man. We will quickly see. I don't know though, dude. It's hard. Tribe looked really solid in control. Like that was domination. But again, I don't know if that was an Oris Esports thing or what was that representative of. Listen, Chris, I have no clue, man. I know just as much as you do, which is basically nothing. So oh, I got the hiccups now. That's awesome. That's great. What do you do if you get hiccups as a caster? You just chalk. You're just hiccuping on the mic, probably. Wow, that was a nice little feed there from for the boys in blue. Tribe gaming this game. It's so hard for me to commentate this map because I don't really know this map. Not the biggest fan of it either. We'll just see. We'll see if we see any patterns developing, any leads developing. You become a meme? Me? Wait. We have not Krish and Metal Krish. Who's the real one? When did I become a meme? I was never a meme. Maybe my channel was, but not me. Whoa, he just zoomed into that guy's eyeball. If I go frame by frame, I'd go back and find that. That looked funny. This coffee is not working, chat. Tell you what. Status quo though, man. They are just good. This is a good team. If Tribe loses, I don't think they're going to the grand finals. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think they move on. I need someone to correct me here. Because whoever loses here, I don't know what the answer to that is. Because it said top two move on, but again, I don't know. Maybe they have more for NA or something. I don't know how many spots NA gets. Maybe NA gets all 4 spots or something. Ooh! Fake coming around the corner. Making moments happen. Whoa, the base BP 50? Yeah. Ironsight's doo-doo. Battle of a Car, South America. Nice. Oh, you become a meme when you kick up. I think that'd be funny. I think that would make me giggle. That would make me giggle indeed. Pow, 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 pow. Woo! That looked nuts. Ooh! Ooh, doggy. I like how they kept the music going. Basically all tied up again, man. Like half a hill difference. I just Apocalypse is not mad, man. Kill count. Whoa, SQ has a considerable lead against all of Tribe Gaming's members. Yeah, they are getting out-fragged quite a bit here, which is probably leading to their demise a little bit. I did ask some COD Mobile professionals what happens if Tribe loses this, and they have not got back to me. When they get back to me, folks, I'll cue you in. Double kill with the Pred. Tribe Gaming not able to make inroads into closing that gap against status quotient, man. The math gods are back. The Odin is firing away. The head glitch is, ooh, you can say locked in, but doesn't get it. Only going to be able to claw back maybe a few points here on this hill. Doubt much headway is going to be made, but Zyram, dude, he just folded. Holy, dude, maybe that was Vague's movement. Vague ended up cleaning up the kill. That was clean, concise, pretty, beautiful, polished, amazing. Just throwing out every adjective. I know, adjective. That is an adjective. I think so. Tribe. Oh, almost 100 points down. Looks like a big push coming out right now. Vague with the equalizers. Doesn't do much equalizing. Rabal, they are on the hard points. But, ooh, SQ wipes them off the point. Gets onto themselves. Gets them off the heady as well. The Odin is just demolishing right now. This is nuts. Trying to come around. Can you even come around from left? I guess you can. Washi does. Takes down 2. Looking to take down more. But, 70-point lead going into maybe what it is, the last hill. Bolts maybe. I'm hopeful, but I'm not counting on it. I'm not putting too many eggs in that basket. I'm hopeful, but hope so far in regards to that game has got me virtually nowhere. Robalo domes him. Maybe a little bit of pre-fire with the War Machine. There we go. That's a launch. Hits no one. Up close damage. I like it, Robalo. I like it. Who's got position? Tribe Gaming has position. They're using all their operators now, it feels like. One on SQ has their operator. They might be cooking some things up. I can't see the progression towards other operators, but still, massive kill advantage in the way of SQ. But Tribe Gaming able to claw back these points. This is a huge kill if they can maintain most of this pointage. They can stay on the hill the longest. But I'm not Trahan. Again, pulls out his War Machine, wipes off the hill. They're going to rotate early. They're going to go next. They're going to get all the remaining cleanup points. Just kidding. -5. Okay, they lost a few points there. But only 26 points away for status quo. Tribe needs at least 2 hills to win this game. Status quo needs just half of a hill to take this one home. I think this will be a big tone setter for the rest of the match. Because Tribe had a day to prepare. They saw how they played against status quo. Not great. And they're coming back trying to make amends. Trying to make up for their fumbleage of yesterday. Which, so far, they're making it happen. But can they do the deed? Can they seal the deal? Can they sign on the dotted line? Time will tell. Status quo. Points are trickling in. Again, like that waterfall. Oh, no. 3 to ban against Tribe with the claw. He's going to get 2 more. Oh, my goodness. And no one there with SQ to hop on the pill. They somehow Tribe manages to capitalize off that. I'm not sure how SQ managed to fumble that one. They could have had that in the bag. This is anyone's game. 1 hill left to decide this. in my opinion. Either Tribe Gaming, no, they don't sweep it here. But status quo, they have a commanding lead. Tribe has one operator. It's not looking good. They're trying to get it, trying to stand on the hill. They do contest for a second. It will be enough to push him off. Tribe has a full 4-man team presence. Big using the equalizer to apply that pressure. They just need 2 seconds on the hill. And Tribe Gaming can actually win it here. Status Q needs to give a really good final push effort. They need to stop doing these one-man pushes. They're getting picked off one by one. This is leading nowhere. Tribe Gaming is in the position to have a crazy last hill. All they need, though, the operator's out. The kills are rolling in. Does that mean this is Status Q's game? Wow, 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 wow. That was actually a fun ending right there. Very, very close game. This just sounds like the NFL theme song. It's awesome. All right. Coffee drink. It's like 70-ish milligrams of caffeine. Should be good to go. Huh. That was a fun first game. I'm still confused as to how the deciding like teams spawn. Apparently, Tribe has already made stage 5. Beats me, man. I don't know what's going on anymore. Beats me. It lost the plot, bruv. Lost the plot, bruv. Vang just replied to me. Dude, that's so funny. I just asked the group chat that Vague was in, and he just replied mid-game. He said the game just started. That's funny.
Defend the objective.
Alrighty.
Enemy has the bomb.
Did we get to see this map yesterday? I'm not even sure. I don't think so. I think this map was on the card a few times. The lineup card, but we just never got around to it because the games were just being 3-0'd so fast. But yeah, here we go. Tribe Gaming. Can they bring you? Can they do to SQ what SQ did to them, a reverse sweep? Things in this S&D. Wow. I mean, that was just the boys in blue, man. Just great effort. Those are some sick gloves. Holy crap. Why does bro not have a skin? The Illuminous Fragments. That machine pistol looks sick. I wonder if this map is probably sided. Wow. How did he knock Envy off that head glitch? That was crazy impressive. 4-3. I feel the times that I've played this map, it's been pretty defender sided, I would say. Pretty CT sided. But if you can't hit your shots, that is gonna be a tough side to win. Let's just be real. Oh wow. Blurred takes down Washi holding the angle. It's all left to Vague. He's got the K. Dude, Vague is just a shotgun player now. What happened? What happened to bro? What is bro doing? I mean, he does. Oh, wait, what? He knew too. He literally was like he was locked in on that guy's head, but when it's versus sniper. Not much you can do. What up, Xeno Games? Thanks for stopping by, my man. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going?
Defend the objective.
Again, I'm about to take myself out of the offer I said yesterday, where I hop in my bed and I cast from there. I'll probably just fall asleep, dude. Straight up. That'd be kind of funny. That might be even more entertaining. Oh man. Envy not able to get the opening frag. Teabag running away. Doesn't want to come back and fight. Oh, just walks into that. Unfortunate. Gives them the kill advantage, life advantage, free A plant. They're going to have to rotate in, which they are rotating in quite aggressively. Just a few meters from the bomb planter. Oh, that time he could not. Does he hear him? Oh, man. Oh, wait, that's Vague. Oh! Oh my god, he almost clutched.
It's not over yet. Ready up.
Vague, you're my idol. Got this, Vague. No clue, Martins. No clue if it's in the next week. That's the rumor, but so far, every rumor about COD Mobile has always ended up being false. So I'm not putting too much weight on that one. Oh, try because that's crazy, man. I just drank a coffee and did nothing. Did not lock me in. I have the rest of it I can go drink. Might go do that. I just might go do that. Sitting on the counter. Ooh, that's awkward. Ooh, that's even more awkward. How did they get the opening frag? I see him get a pick there and they're still down. Got 3 lives, it looks like. 2. I don't know, Martin. I don't know what month it's launching. Oh. COD timing, bro. COD timing is real. Right there, too. I love that. I don't know, man. Tribe is, they didn't show their best yesterday. They didn't play their best. Not to say they played bad, but oh, he's rapping. That guy's hitting a hard rap right now. Wow, ban. Looked like he was just pre-holding that angle. Gets one. He's gonna probably get flanked from a second angle, though. Yep, they're gonna push him from both. A for effort. A for effort.
It's not over yet.
Honestly, if that guy thought he was getting a fake out, then could have been troll.
Defend the objective.
Oh, SQ, man. Mr. Quotient. Team Quotient. What are they doing to my boys? My boys are blue? What are they doing? Oh, man. I've never yawned this much in my life. Like stream to get link. Pog Pog or real Pog? If it was out, I think they would probably tweet about it. The second it comes out, I'm getting spammed so hard. That's I'm also like I'm not gonna miss it, because the second it comes out, I'm getting spammed on Twitter, bro, and on Discord everywhere. So.
But it's not over yet. Ready up.
Think they could pull it off. Tribe? I think it's what up, D games. I said one too many Z's, I'm sorry. Oh, Tribe. Dude, they're gonna... What is this nade? What is this nade? Oh my gosh, it was actually perfect. On the minimap, it landed right by him. Wow, that was sick. Ooh, what a nade right there, too. Doesn't do much, just kind of tickles him a little bit. Give him a little spook. Ooh. I don't know. I gotta stop talking, man. I'm just gonna keep yawning. It's crazy. Look, that's I'm gonna lock in more. Danger, danger, warning, warning. This is fun. Wow. I don't know. How do you miss that? Yeah, but it doesn't matter for Google, because Google, it doesn't matter if it's on the Google Play Store. You still download on Android. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. I'm not, like, that's not that shocking, concerning, whatever. Tribe, didn't they have the early kill advantage, the 5-4? Dude, keeps getting picked again. Maybe this is just, I was wrong, and this is a very attacker side map. Dude, that weapon. Sexy. Interesting play.
It's not over yet. Ready up.
I don't know. Look, you can shoot pre-round.
Defend the objective.
Unk status, bruh. I've been unk status. I'm about to be 24 in the land of the internet. That is Unk McGee, bro. Full-time unk. I really want to see, is this an attacker-sided map, or is this tribe just unfortunately not popping off? Well, that answers that question, I guess. Switch sides, they instantly cop a round dub. Well, okay, I was gonna say, dude, if they lose that, tough. I've been drinking coffee for years.
Defend the objectives.
And I have the rest of my coffee. Let's go. Glug, 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 glug. Yeah, I think I drank around half. Half of it originally. 4, 5, 3, 5. I don't think this is an attacker sided map. I just think Tribe is not playing particularly well. JK LOL. Oh, when am I gonna hit? Dude, I'm never hitting it. I know it's been years. That's why I quit. It's like, it's kind of like, it is what it is. Go take my meds, bro. I feel like that's my opinion on it now. If it's meant to happen, it'll happen. Meaning, if obviously a certain game comes back, and that would be awesome. Oh, that would greatly allow for me to, huh.
Defend the objective.
Yeah, if the game comes back, FNM comes back, I'm hitting the mill. If it comes back soon and I have the time and effort and energy, I'll grind it. I'm just slowly becoming more active and involved in other projects and just ventures that I'm soon gonna have too much time committed elsewhere where like I'm just not gonna matter, it's not gonna care. Oh, teabag. Come back. And a Washi with 2 elims. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Yo, I think I might have bought a defective coffee. This thing is doing nothing. This thing is not hitting. And then as soon as I get off stream, I'm gonna be wired for hours. Ooh, ah, why? Why'd I have to cheer for my enemies? This is not looking great while she's planning. They were on the wrong site. They might have known that. Dude, that's a sick angle. I do really like that angle. I don't know why. Ooh. Just play time, play time, play time, play time, play time. Cool feed. I like that split feed.
Defend the objective.
On one hand, I want Tribe to come back and reverse sweep. On the other hand, I figured out they're already going to stage 5. My bedtime is approaching again. Man. They might do this. Maybe this is an attacker side of... Wait, Washi won that? I thought it looked like he just died. Whatever. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce.
Defend the objectives.
Maybe this is just a really T-sided map. Oh, Washi with the opener gets banned. One of the best performing players on the team right now for SQ. They haven't made any pushes, no aggressions. They're holding long at A. B's an option, one on site, one in mid, two on A. One's rotating to A, leaving B's B side is wide open. He's giving the comm. He's like, yo, boys. Boys, it's open, boys. He might not even care. He's just rapping back to A. Holy crap. Just kidding. He's rapping back to B. He's going to go get him with a flank. No, he's not. I'm just watching the minimap trying to... Yep, there it is. There it is. That's what I was watching the whole time. Still an advantage. What happened? Excuse me. Teabag. Teabag him. 3v1. OT. 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 Wow, man. Teabag just teabagged on him for real. That was nuts. They need to win by 2 now. SQ on attack, which means Tribe likely to lose this round. And wow, it's tied? They traded? I thought that was a massacre on Tribes, and I thought they just got destroyed. Well, they're all on A. They're aware of this now. Fake was thinking about peeking. Washi's thinking about peeking. No one there to peek. Just look up, look up, look up, look up, look up, to the right, to the right, to the right. This is so awkward. I wonder if they'd even see his head. Must, because he's getting the head glitch. This is so awkward. Blur is still jumping. What is happening? Oh my god, patience pays. Patience pays, my gosh. That is insanity. Well, one more point. That is Tribe's map.
Defend the objectives.
Very nice. Ooh. Love that flashbang sound. Let's see. Tribe, the attacker side, opening pick, all the great makings of a round win here. Everything you want to see, folks. Making that slow and steady push up. Oh, that's it, folks. That's it. They win. Let's go. I was also just given advice from Bobby. Good advice. To go, We'll wait for this to be official. Okay, wait for this to be, I mean, it's 1v5. Oh, Dar Slam. He can't even see anyone. What the? Shoot him. Hack. Ooh. That reaction time was nuts.
Get ready for the next round.
Next round? What do you mean next round?
Well, a 1 versus 5 to keep this S&D, this overtime alive. And he's just not being given anything. He's looking for the challenge. There it is. But even with that slide chow from Vague, that should be all she wrote here. You have to imagine Zyrax will at the very least walk away with the kill against Vague, but you're not going to get any more than that. That is 7
Beautiful.
rounds in a row from Tribe Gaming to clear house in the
He's
search and
British.
destroy and tie up this series.
I mean, when do you ever get a boring search and destroy between these?
What
two
time is it
teams?
for these
Tribe
guys?
Come out swinging.
Did these guys pick up at 3 a.m. to
attacking
cast this?
side.
Holy
And
crap.
as soon as they win their defense,
They're living in Europe.
it just looked like it was made to be so easy. They just dictated the map so much better. They found the picks so much easier.
I didn't know they were
Status
EU.
Quo felt like
Both.
they were arguably playing a little bit scared after they found that very, very solid lead. What was it, a 5-1? You can see it here, and this is where things turned around. And after that, Tribe Gaming did not look back.
Demolished them.
I thought this might
Dumpstered on
have been
them.
an opportunity. Actually, no, sorry, there you go.
Bobby
So
told me to
Status
watch
Quo
the
did
main
find one.
broadcast
So
because it'd be more
5-1
interesting, and I agree.
6-3,
Probably will
and
be.
after that,
Without it be just being so much dead
have a look back.
space.
The Tribe Gaming, really good map number 2, and this series is tied up. Honestly, after those first
That's
6
crazy,
rounds,
man.
I thought Tribe Gaming were done. Yeah, those Status Quo were going to find that second map, and that would have been the series. But now we all of a sudden do have a series.
We have
on
a
our hands.
matchup,
We're
folks.
heading
We
into a
are
control,
locked in.
all tied up. And for Tribe Gaming now, you have a Hacienda hardpoint in map number 4 that you beat Status Quo on yesterday. You beat Horus on today. If you could find this control, which Status Quo got bodied on yesterday off Nexus, we're all of a sudden talking about a very, very plausible victory here, Brody.
Yeah, and on the flip side of that conversation, right, you're talking about an Arsenal control that is a very strong map mode combination for Tribe. It's one of the biggest wins you could have asked for in this best of 5. So you haven't lost one so far this season. It's your strongest map by far.
That's crazy.
You're very happy that it's the map you get versus Status Quo. And you'll be happy, of course, that you managed to take that search and destroy away, because we talk big picture here for
They
a
have the
second,
same
the way
glasses
we
pretty
kind
much.
of talk about the way
That's kind of
we thought
funny.
the series would break down. I still am of the belief that this map number 3 and 4 should, on paper, go Tribe's way. So they've got an opportunity here to close out this series over the next couple of maps if, again, they can convert what it should be an Arsenal control in their favor and should be a Hacienda hardpoint, which yesterday they played very well versus Status Quo. But you never know in these situations. Ultimately, when it comes down to the day, Status Quo might have made the adaptations, especially coming down to that Hacienda hardpoint, that they need to not
Agree.
let what happened yesterday happen again.
Agree.
We're not far away for loading in to map number 3. Let us know in the chat who you think is going to take this one away. It's a super interesting game. I'm still not too sure. I do know that Nexus will be sitting down, though, and feeling very, very confident whoever comes through. They were absolutely fantastic yesterday. If they can perform
They were
like
saucing,
that,
bro. They were
very hard to
saucing.
beat in that grand final, which will be a best out of 7 when we do get there. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see who's going to be there. Right now, the feeling is Tribe, but honestly, things have changed so quickly. I think probably about 10 minutes ago, I thought that Status Quo were going to win this 3-0 with the way that things were going in the search and destroy, and things changed very, very quickly.
Yeah, definitely. You never know. Again, you know, it's just how you play on the day, how you play into these maps. Maybe Status Quo can kind of hit the reset after losing that search and destroy. Should be said, of course, they didn't lose the search and destroy by a convincing fashion, right? We had to go to our very first overtime of this challenge season to even get it done. So I don't think Status Quo will be too miffed. Again, though, I think they're definitely up against it.
It's been a long season.
Next couple of maps. We'll see, though. Arsenal
Dude,
control, again, a reminder.
Arsenal controls high keep becoming one of my favorite map picks here. My favorite modes, map picks.
Every single one. Surely they don't lose one here.
Because again, Tribe yesterday, they blew a control. But again, apparently they said they...
Let's see how it works out.
Well, no, they said if they win this, they have a Hacienda map pick coming up, it sounded like, is what they said.
Status Quo, though, this would be a huge map to find.
Okay.
A hell of a start as well.
Yep.
On the attacking side can get a lot of
4, 5.
Squad
Wiped them.
Plenty of presence here.
Oh
You can
my
start to get
gosh,
forward to
6.
the live doors, and then all of a sudden that starts to open up the map. But A is the concentration, not staggering themselves whatsoever. Want to make sure they get that extra time.
That's crazy, bro. Open up with a 7-kill lead.
They are not far away from doing that over towards A.
Oh my god, A lost in a matter of like 20 seconds into the map.
This is what separates the wheat from the chaff, as it were, right? You need to make sure that you do not overextend in towards this point if you're Tribe Gaming.
Not bad, not bad.
Forced out into them at a disadvantage, and they're not winning the vast majority of the gunfights for it. Yeah, sure, they've got a 5-life advantage off that early to round on towards A. But they haven't managed to follow up the step, and it's because of the fact that Tribe didn't give them the map control that they desired for free. They're going to have to earn it. They're already picking up a couple of kills for it.
I mean, earn it they are, bro.
Washi is pushing is the question for me. That's most
just, oh yeah, bro. Wait, no, what? They're so far away from B.
Able to trade things out effectively, and they will.
They're sort of getting map control. Tribe's all back in their spawn. They're getting spawn trapped too. Oh brother, oh brother, oh brother, oh brother, 14. Oh, it's that's map point. Not map point. That's a point for them. Holy crap! 13 kill lead. 3 or 4 on B. It's like a full retake, dude. No one's on there.
Games they are enjoying themselves. Oh! Then all of a sudden things do start to get a little bit messy, but yeah, welcome to the party over towards B. This one is done.
Oh my god, what just happened?
Number 1.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a feeling now as to why Status Quo picked Arsenal control for this series. They're feeling pretty confident on it. A great offensive start to it.
He just cooked him right there. I've never.
You know, they did not.
What was their kill lead? How many lives did they have at the end of that? 22 lives.
Welcome to the party over to
22. They did a 17 kill life lead.
Behind enemy lines and win the gunfights for a potential spawn.
That is insane. That might even beat Tribe versus Oris.
Back at that round in towards this one as well. War Machine firing down range for these kills. Not actually hitting anything, but Zyrax will do so with the Sparrow.
God.
Great effect as well. 3 kills for Zyrax there with the Sparrow.
Oh, his name is Zyrax. I was calling him Zyram. I thought the X was silent.
I mean, it's just working.
Apparently the M is silent.
Tribe Gaming. Let's see right now.
Who would have thought? Capital M silent.
Zyrax and Koa now set up so perfectly for this push to come through.
Oh
the
man!
Work out for
Oh, whoa!
How have Tribe won all those gunfights?
Tribe woke up.
No right to find even a couple of those. The positioning from Status Quo
They say,
being just somewhat
come on, brother. Let's get fighting. Let's get popping.
4 men get wiped. And now all of a sudden the door may well have
opened for Tribe Gaming man.
Towards the A side at least. They do have bodies in there, and there is a spawn trap potentially being worked on here. It's going to be banned with the claw, so that's going to cause issue now.
Come on, Washi. Come on, Washi.
Let's go,
Vague. Let's go, Vague.
Something here.
Dude, Zyrax is going nuts on him.
Really peculiar. Tribe will be very happy about the slowdown here. They're only down by 4 lives now. They're going to capture A, and again, Status Quo doing exactly what Tribe did in the prior round. They're not panicking about it.
Minute 30.
They're holding fast.
No problem, no problem, no problem. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
They've got control of the map. They're also setting up the spawn.
We got it.
This is a bit presumptive, though. Again, there's 50-50 situations. You have to get the kills off the back of it. Zyrax is going to put
almost clutched that up. Vegas been, I feel like, doing well this match. I mean,
the kills. No, Rehan investing the Annihilator. Yeah, Envy is actually going to go back to try and deal with the players now to help the spawn trap. Vague on the other side here for Tribe.
Oh man,
looking for some gunfights.
They're doing the spawn trap
for Tribe whatsoever. Finally, the gunfights now being won here. Status Quo.
5 kill lead again.
The spawn trap will fall apart. And now on the other side, Vague wants to put one together.
3.
Oh, this is big.
Oh, 2.
Oh, this is huge. The equalizers are now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What was that? They were spawning right by him. I've never seen that before. That was insane. I've never seen a spawn drop like that. Oh my god. Oh, clutch.
Also there for Tribe as well. Raballo and Washi, big investment from them. Second tick going to be through now. One player on the flank coming through from Rehan.
Oh, this is close. This is close. They might be able to get beat. They might be able to get beat. They might be able to get clean him off. Clean him off. Clean him off. Wow. What a response. That's crazy.
Valiant one from Tribe Gaming. The perfect time to utilize your operators towards the back half of that control.
That's what I'm talking about. That was crazy.
It gives them control of the game. And now they are in the situation where Status Quo were at the start of the last round, where they've got utility ready to use at the start of this one.
What's the play going to be for Status Quo now? This game's so evenly balanced. Investment coming out to kick things off over towards A, as it so often is the case. Oh, looking for the shots on the band. Can't quite find them, and Rehan is there to pick up the pieces.
How do they just do that at the start of the map?
Status quo working on B almost immediately.
I hope Tribe clutches up.
It's the right decision right now. Just trying to force out all that utility from Tribe Gaming early on in this round. They've still got one more streak to contend with here. Gunfight's being won by Status Quo. Band now isolated off the back of it. Does not matter for Band, who procures a couple of kills there. Also has help from his teammates in this situation. Hunter killer drone going out. B will be lost, and they're already starting to get
double.
Well.
Nothing. Maybe they put down the trophy time.
From Status Quo, they want this point.
Holy crap!
You need to answer back very, very quickly here if you're Tribe, and you have done just about. Blur and Co though are here though. MV will find two. Washi will find another. Now they can start to stretch the wings.
Only one tick, and they brought the kills back.
Two though slows that down. His teammates can now walk out of the spawn just maybe a little bit more freely. Washi does find a second to shut things down, but now for Status Quo, the game will slow down. You have to try and find your picks to get through here. It's not as easy as just running through the front door.
You must not know about me.
So that's something to be positive.
What a banger song!
If you're a Status Quo. Using that gunfight, if you're a Blur,
love that on the radio.
That helpful because that's another hole in the defense that Tribe have now managed to plug. As I say that though, Band is going to get an incredible kill on towards Envy towards that.
Oh, this could be huge. This could be huge. This could be huge.
Just trying to find a way through here.
Oh my God, that was massive.
It's a choke point that Status Quo full foul 2-3 kills there for Raballo, and that's going to be a tough one to swallow.
Yep, that's a tough cookie to crumble.
Zyrax though.
That's not out. That's not what they. That's not what they say.
If you found that second, it breaks things
that's
wide
a big cookie to swallow. Nope. That's
everybody else pushing from the front, but
nope. That's how the cookie crumbles. There we go.
Status Quo still just about have an opportunity yet.
Pretty even.
This next couple of gunfights though on the outside.
Oh, that's
start to find a couple. MV. Oh, it doesn't find anything. And Rehan will open this up now. Status Quo are going to walk on through.
That should have been huge. That should have been huge at the heady.
Has got the equalizers as well. I don't think you even bother pushing
to
this
the
one.
left.
They're investing. T-Bag's going to bring out the Sparrow. Oh no, that's terrible. Playdas is also going to find 3. And I got to be honest, I feel like the point was already gone. I don't see any reason to invest the Sparrow there. It's not going to do anything in the closing moments of the round. You want that for the start of this one, especially looking at the 4 operators now for a Status Quo. You're going to see these right at the start of the round. You have to imagine for Status Quo to try and bring out the start of this round.
Oh my God, they have 4 operators. Oh my God, they have 4 operators. Oh my God, they have 4 operators. Oh my God.
From the
they just go 4 operators. What the heck?
To answer back himself. Tribe actually have found a decent bit of purchase over towards this side. Vague now going to start pushing through,
I'm shocked. He pulled that spear out, didn't even look to the left, got cooked.
The respawn and don't really use it that effectively themselves. So wastage across the board has kind of evened things out. Tribe now start trying to work on something over towards this B side.
Wait, they haven't used like any of their operators. They're just letting them burn, I guess.
So some presence over towards the A side, and the spawn trap starting to get set up as well. Yeah, that could be a problem now for Status Quo.
At T-Bag, how effective can he be? He's actually let all the players get past him there. Yeah, Band is actually going to take him down. I would have loved to have seen T-Bag's POV in that situation. I have absolutely no idea how that has happened. Regardless of the matter, though, Tribe will be able to capture A. So an extra 60 seconds go on the board here. It has to be said earlier on. We talked about the fact that the operators were not that useful for Status Quo. It's the fact they weren't used whatsoever, and now they will be. The Annihilator out to play for Rehan. Will be able to double up on towards a couple of players. Clears house on this top side. Status Quo now starting to force the issue.
The hard way back for Tribe Gaming now in the position that you are in, but you have plenty of time.
Did they not get operators again? Or you just get operators so slow in this mode?
They will fall though on the small trap starting to be set up here as well.
And T-Bag, 5 kills. Wow.
Concerned about that with Rehan and your spawn, and that is going to hurt you. Especially with Status Quo, obviously 2-1 to the good here in this control. 2 players now on the spawn trap as well. That's just going to lock 2 players in. You have to turn around if you're Envy, and he has done so.
Oh no.
He's coming to try and help out, trying to help his teammates get out of the spawn, because everybody who falls is going to fall over and over again. Envy has come back to help out,
oh no.
Now starting to push the issue as well. I'm just
oh
looking at
no, they got
It's so difficult for Tribe to get out.
They just got cooked in a spawn trap for like a minute.
Feels so difficult now. I think just the life disadvantage is daunting, isn't it? A 9 versus 17. It's possible. All you need is one full 5-man down. I'll tell you all you need. It's a really difficult thing to pull off, but still. That's what you need to do Time to invest if you're Blur as well. War Machine coming out to try and keep these guys away.
Shout out to the Amp House. Watching the stream. The goats. I don't know who's watching, who's sitting around the couch, sitting around the campfire, but I appreciate you. Shout out the goats. One day I'll go down there, say what up. To the fellas, to the gamers.
Pick up exactly what Bird has put down. Now
To the crew.
versus 6. This is
That's unfortunate, man. That is unfortunate.
Very, very tough.
Wow.
Tribe Gaming. This will be quite something. If you
Didn't they say it was
Tribes?
Matt picked next Hacienda?
Control.
I think so.
Into a map number 4 with a lead and will be 1 map away. They'll be kicking themselves that wasn't just to win the game after the search and destroy. They will find themselves in the lead again. Status Quo, the ones controlling this series, and will find themselves.
What up, Pogo? Good to see you, boss man.
Just not a great map, I think, on the whole there. I think, at least from Tribe, right? It just feels uncharacteristically so, especially as we were kind of gassing up their proficiency in Arsenal control. They hadn't lost one coming into this map, so it felt like a surefire.
That's what I was saying, dude. They were like, oh my gosh, we're going to win this, we're going to win that. Was the game over?
Just came out fired on all cylinders, and granted, you know, we saw a response from Tribe, right? They looked relatively good in the second round.
This from Vague was nuts. This spawn trap, I've never seen that in my life. That was so clutch, dude.
Number of kills he
Like,
gets
come
on this spree before finally
on.
being shut down. It's actually going to be 5 in total, but it flips the script enough to give Tribe a round. But beyond that, that was all status quo. Incredible clutch shots, incredible map control from them. And I think, you know, the cherry on top of the cake, as it were, is the fact that when the operators came out to play from status quo, it never really felt like they were wasted, right?
Wow.
They were used at the correct time, whereas I could point to a couple of times in that control where
man, that kill differential is nuts.
Good enough from Tribe.
Everyone on status quo is 20 besides Blur, and then only one on Tribe at 20.
Would it have made too much of a difference? Well, it might have, but we will never know. And now we head over to a hacienda between these two teams. Yesterday, Tribe convincingly found the win against status quo, and that would give us a map number 5 if we feel like we need it. It looks like we're going there, to be honest with you. The way that Tribe actually did play this earlier as well, you would expect so, but status quo yesterday, the problem for them on this map, if I'm to recall correctly, was the fact that they were just getting gunned. Like, it was ridiculous across the entirety of the map. They couldn't keep up whatsoever in terms of the slaying power that Tribe brought to the table. Will that give Tribe maybe a little bit of false confidence heading into this one? There's a couple of different questions you could ask, but let's see how it plays out. I mean, it's been a great series so far, kind of twists and turns throughout the middle of the maps as well. And here we are now heading into a map number 4. Nexus will be sitting there thinking to themselves, whoever comes here, we're feeling confident.
Yeah, I mean, I think they'll be feeling pretty good. I think both teams, to be honest, I think it would be pretty good coming into this series for various reasons, right? I mean, you know, status quo, you've got the momentum coming in towards this game number 4 for Tribe. You won this yesterday and you've won it today as well. I think you'll be feeling pretty happy with the way in which you've got this into this best of 5. For me, though, you know, it's one of those questions, right? We talk about kind of the veto process, right? And, you know, the thought process behind why leave this in if you're a status quo? And, you know, there's a certain element of you probably shouldn't have left this in, but on the flip side of that conversation, it's a case of maybe they watched the VOD, maybe they went back and were like, look, this is where we went.
Maybe they were cooking, bro. Maybe they were cooking up something. Some devious plan.
In this game. Who knows? We're going to need to see some improvements, though, from status quo if they want to close
I don't know,
out the
dude.
series here.
I don't know. I personally, I mean, they Tribe, I mean,
oh boy.
It's tough because they were just, listen, I don't know the history of Tribe on this map and whatnot and SQ, but they just gassed him up on Arsenal control for them to get waxed, more or less, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know. Status Quo 3-1'd them yesterday. They look like they're on path to 3-1 them today, personally. Love the team, love the boys, love Vague.
There is potential for full 60s on this. You can lock it down as well as he possibly
I don't know, man.
23 seconds
Last game wasn't convincing. The first map wasn't really close. I believe so.
It's just a slight lead as we go towards the next hill. Big gunfight there.
Already? Next hill? Holy crap. What up, Fortnite kid? What up, brother?
Towards the middle of the map from
Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling.
Should give them the scrap time here and a solid lead going in towards the
next. Challenge for this map. No one blow up the Lamborghini. No one blow up the Lamborghini.
Whatever damn car you want to call it. And Tribe Gaming. All of a sudden,
I heard an explosion. I thought it was the Lambo already blown up. Just keep it alive for the whole game.
They're going to hold off for a second here and hit this all as a team.
GG. Get. Oh, it's gone. They're blowing it up. Get good. I am good.
Not gonna happen.
Score predictions for this map.
Position.
I called the first game, first series 3-0. Called that one. I have, dude. I
ran absolute hell on them. Every single gunfight for the most
250.
part. She's the only one who can answer.
194 in favor of SQ. I don't know. What up, Bobby? How was your flight? Where are you going? I don't know. You don't have to answer that question. I thought you were doing something later, but that's next month. I'm a little tired. I've been up a little too many hours today. What did I say? 198, 196, 194, 190s. Tribe 190s. Status quo wins this. I don't know, dude. Tribe is just, especially after the 3-1 yesterday from SQ. If like mentally, maybe not locked in enough. That control was just a big beatdown from SQ.
Towards P3
oh, wait, are you at the amp house?
Both these two teams, how much do you invest for this one in?
No way.
50 hill.
Yeah, shout out. This is better. I like watching
like
this.
10 or 15 plus advantage.
I don't have to talk as much.
And that's absolutely massive. But Puertas is going to make sure that that is a possibility here for the side of stage.
Holy crap. Dude, people just don't be checking angles anymore. That's one thing I've learned from watching this tournament. They just don't be checking angles.
Machine is out in Rabalo's hands. You feel like it's being put to good use.
The Finnick is interesting too.
Don't quite get that.
Bobby, yesterday I was talking about you. I saw a million BP50s.
Tribe Gaming note.
And
over towards P3. And Mixy
I was like, dude, every time I get on Twitter, I see a tweet from Bobby. The BP50, man. You're the BP50. What are you doing?
More than what, like 25 seconds off the back
See?
of the hill, just
Yeah, man.
It is just as mixy as it
is. What device? What's your sense? Can you add me? What's your HUD? Can you give me your HUD code?
Envy gonna get shuttled down.
How often do you ever get asked that? Wait, do they have HUD codes in COD Mobile? Can you copy and paste HUD codes? Can you use the Tundra next game? Can you use knife only next game? What is that? Alright, we got the whole house watching the stream. Let's go. Viewership has just doubled. Can I get a... Alright, dude. Jeez.
Moments already coming through.
Where I'm cooked. Yo, can we get some mods in here? Mods? Can we ban these guys? Try the SPR game.
A little bit of investment coming through from
what up, Marshy?
Still in control. Definitely feels like this is not going to be the same.
Oh my god, yeah. Let's just mods. Can we unmod a little bit, please? Thanks. No HUD code. All right, dude. I'm getting doxxed again by my alarm to go read my book. I can't, man. I'm watching COD. I'm gifted battle passes. I don't want to be scared. Dude, I'm okay. This y'all comments are making me actually kind of happy I stopped streaming because I hated those comments.
But they're not actually
wait, what is uplink? The game with the ball? They have that mode? Or is that a map?
So as we hit the next rotation,
I'm washed. Man, Space, appreciate you, boss. Dude, that was unironically my comment section for all the years I streamed Fortnite Mobile. Terrible, like. Marsh, you have the battle pass. Come on, brother. I know you got those CP. I know you got that COD Mobile plug.
They will get taken down. And
I never got that, dude. I never got added to that list, man.
Every now and then.
Whatever magical list you guys are on, do you get free CP every month?
Still on offer, 30 seconds remaining.
Out of pocket.
Get themselves some control. And it was just a
show loadout
here and there in that first rotation that really did
Wait,
help them find that.
What did I say? My job?
Combining well.
Aren't I streaming?
Getting some points over towards P1. This is going to be some decent time for them, actually.
Yeah, my brain's so rotted. I can't forget. I can't remember what I said.
A lot of work to do.
What build is?
Gets taken down. Status quo gets some good time with P1.
I was thinking, what build is using?
Yeah, I think at this point in the game, you need to hit the go button. If you're Tribe, you can't afford to give this rotation away.
Dude, what if I'm actually right? How about this? If I'm right, if my prediction is right, you can go back and find the first one. 250 to like, it was like 196. You guys owe me CP. I better be getting DMs from all you guys. Y'all are COD Mobile pros. What are your, put your score predictions. Trying to run up in Fortnite? If it comes back, yeah. Go back to Fortnite. That's like all my chat's been these whole 2 days.
Brought the Sparrow out, but Rabalo again just seems to be so effective with the war
Yeah,
machine,
excuse
doesn't
me.
waste
I buy
a
my
bullet,
COD
just
points
as
for the credit
effective
card on my Apple account.
just with
That's
his
my
gun.
mom's.
Wash, he's gonna find a couple of
Oh
those
my God!
easy
Did you guys?
kills.
Oh,
One
maybe
by
I could
one,
find it. I
Mercedes
saw a
Squad
viral
are
tweet
feeding Tribe
of
Gaming kills.
some mom found her kid just ran up like $2 grand on Robux in a
The
day.
moment that status quo find a way back in, the answer is
Do
absolutely
you play
yes, it
Free
is.
Fire? Do
15
people play
seconds
that
to
game
go
still?
here. Spawns are a little bit mixy for both these two teams right now as well. So rotation over towards P3 is not clear.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident about this this prediction.
They got themselves back in there.
250, 240.
Point lead or so by the
No
time
way.
they get over towards P3.
Do I have to leave? You're good, Pogo. You get the pass. What is my quality, brother? What is happening? I have fiber. I pay. My apartment offers. You got fiber at y'all's? The cribbo got fiber. If you guys got fiber, maybe I'll come and. Dude, we should get an amplified Europe house. That way, when Fortnite comes back, I live there. I move there. Thoughts? Make it happen, Bobby. Get to it. I would prefer the Amalfi Coast. I've heard is nice this time of year. No way. I only watched a bit of the video, but it. Dude, and he was buying like the smallest packs too, like the least value. Like, dude, if you're balling, buy the 200, man. You gotta go max, like max pack. Get that extra, get that free CP, baby. The free Robux.
Only not getting any time. But the kills are falling.
That was over the course of a month?
Like a huge moment for
dude, every time I
now.
spend something on Apple Pay, it pops up on my phone. I get like a notification.
Trying to get them off here, but the rotation over towards P4 is just going to be so much more.
If I ever have a kid, dude, my credit cards are being locked up
only going to be Vig
in a security. There's no shot my kid ever gets access to those.
Can that be put to use here for Tribe Gaming, who now find themselves around 50?
All right,
so behind.
that's okay. That's okay.
Rehand, though, going to call.
I have your address anyways. No, I don't. Sylvia'd probably give it to me if I asked. I could probably show up uninvited.
Enough to make the most of that Predator missile that did come through.
I'm feeling kind of goated with my prediction right now. I'm feeling pretty goated. Goated with the sauce. I also feel kind of bad. Okay, Bobby, again. Explain to me like I'm 5. What's the point of this tournament? If this, I thought this was stage 4. Because I went to their website. I went to Snapdragon like ESL website, and it made it sound like the top 2 teams qualify and go to grand finals. Yo, what up, Roland? Yeah, never gonna unmod the OGs. I don't think I've ever unmodded anyone besides Little B.
Try and find a way through status quo for anything. No, not gonna happen. The lead after the first rotation was
if you see Noah,
it was around 20 seconds.
Whoa!
It is very much pushed
as long as
towards 55.
Sure. When you put it like that.
For Tribe Gaming, every hill that just
Roro
went through
GT.
in the previous 3, the deficit got bigger and bigger. Feels like
I'm actually pretty, dude. This guess is kind of nuts right now. I feel bad though.
We'll find an easy kill here as well, and a second. These are important ones to find, as P1 has obviously popped.
I have not talked a lick about this game.
As you possibly can.
Will Little B do?
Just
himself.
Yeah, you absolutely
I'm trolling.
Tribe.
I need to talk to the new Little B. The spiritually awakened Little B that went on like a month vacation.
And of course, off the back of that, make sure you rotate towards P2. Flip the spawns in your favor. Great pre-fire coming through from Raballo there. Unfortunately, he did leave that opening side, so he's going to get
all right, coffee's kicking in about an hour after consumption. This is what I'm here for.
Bringing everything towards this hard point. Raballo's going to win the gunfight for the scrap time, but now if you're watching,
this is what I'm here for.
On new. Do they recognize that he's there? Yeah, good play ball coming out from Ban. Ban's work is not done. He's going to get shut down. Status quo now needs to defend this hill.
Vig through the front door with the R9. He's waiting for his teammates to jump up as well. Can they find anything? It's going to be on Vig. Potentially do something here. He gets
holy crap.
Wonderful.
With the claw.
That comes through for status quo, and if you are buying, you need to find something here.
Got me clinching, bro.
You do. You can win it here if you status quo. A grand final spot is on offer if you can hold down this 40 seconds.
That's a pretty big price pool jump too. It's like 30k for first, 10k for second, something like that.
Towards the backside of this hard
wow.
Now just 25
wow.
The vast majority of the gunfights being won.
Bobby, pay up the CP, brother. Pay up the CP.
Instead, the operators are good for status quo. Puedas is going to find a couple of kills against Raballo. Tribe though getting some wayward.
This is crazy, man. I did not expect this. I honestly honestly expected Tribe to be pretty invigorated after the 3-1 yesterday.
Here. It's a full yellow kill feed. Pellets being fired out towards the middle of the map. I don't think anybody from Tribe can touch in time. And Status Quo will eliminate them as Status Quo.
That's pretty nuts. I was like 15 points off.
Get their revenge on Hacienda
I'm him.
as well after
I'm him. I'm the next COD Mobile analyst. Put me in, coach. Put me in.
Very, very good value for it. Better in the control.
Booger, you're here, man. You're invited. You're chilling.
The search and destroy. They arguably.
Bobby, how do they pick these casters?
They potentially let that one.
Does ESL do any Fortnite stuff?
Anymore.
How do I do this?
Being secured. And Nexus, are they the next ones?
One time I want to cast something.
Fantastic work from Status Quo, who were just better over every single hill. It just felt as if they were chipping away.
Obviously not
they
COD
weren't
Mobile,
necessarily holding down like full 60s or whatever.
Yeah.
They were just getting 10,
I will say though, COD Mobile,
and making it count.
it's a cat. The cat was there for like all 4 hours yesterday. I would say Fortnite Mobile's barrier to entry to make money, it was infinitely lower than COD Mobile. COD Mobile, you have to like be on a team, play as a team, grind. Like you could just play solo F&M and make money. COD Mobile, you like have to actually be a properly functioning teammate.
Which is get the vast majority of time away.
No, oh my gosh, only
great investment. I think Rehan picks up 5 with the Annihilator in that hill. It earns them streaks.
Man,
it's not long, of course.
that is a crazy game.
Operators once again towards the next hard point, and it's just that snowball effect that you love to talk about, right? Where Status Quo just had so much to work with there in that final set of rotations. It was.
I wonder how long.
I mean, that was an impressive back and forth, to be fair. I feel like
I wonder how long this intermission should be between the grand finals.
Felt a lot closer than what we saw.
Time to play some COD Mobile.
Just a little bit, but in the end,
it was like 10 minutes last time.
Status Quo, make sure
I can't run across the street anymore and get something.
The team that will be facing off against Nexus, which will be now another rematch against Nexus, to get a chance to take a look at the bracket here in our grand finals. Nexus did win that 3-0.
So
Obviously Status Quo coming up out of the lower.
Do they not have any advantage?
We'll be starting at a disadvantage ton because Nexus has that 1 map advantage for making their way through the upper bracket. So this is not going to be an easy road.
That timing, bro.
No,
not
timing at all, especially after what happened in the winners bracket final yesterday.
Do the floss?
Let's not get
oh
into
my
it.
God,
They
no!
did get demolished. So let's see if they can try and turn something around here.
Oh
Nexus
my God!
very,
Old
very
F&M, no.
comfortable in
Yeah,
that
this
series.
if
they feel
the price pool
again, it's going to be a really,
is scrolling
really
at the bottom. It should pop up total prize money.
Things happen
30K.
So excited to see how it goes now.
Wait, what's?
It's only 1 night of time, but
seven grand for first, 4 for second, 2 for third.
Last time around against this team will be something
crazy.
that they can apply now here again today, Brody.
Yeah, they definitely need to.
So yes.
I'm going to be curious again.
Oh, 1 map advantage is
very swift 3-0
for winning uppers is crazy. I kind of prefer the style where, hey, if you went to lower bracket, you need to win 2 BO5s or BO7s against upper bracket winner. I don't like the single map advantage. I don't know about you. I think that's a fair way to play, where if you go to lowers, double loss elimination, the winners have to lose twice as well if winners bracket. If they want to get knocked out, I think that's the only fair way to do it.
A lot of decisions, I think, coming into this veto process for this best of 7. I'm intrigued to see what it looks like.
Yeah, it'll be exciting.
If we get a launch date default, okay, dude. You're gonna make me actually moderate my chat. Okay, dude.
Before we get into that, though, we need to send it to another short break. Allow Status Quo a little bit of time to prepare for the last match of the season. We will be crowning a regional champion when it is all said and done. So don't go anywhere.
Augers.
We'll be right back.
Augers, dude. Minutes, man. Wake me up. I got some pops going on though. Oh my God, my hair is looking absurd. Holy crap. Beer garden. Dude, that is full. I feel like all Charlotte, the only thing I walked away learning about Charlotte is they got breweries. They love some breweries over there. That's the hangout spot. That's the chill zone. I just don't like beer. I personally hate beer. I know they serve other stuff at breweries other than beer, but it's not my favorite spot. Dude, did you see the clip on Twitter where a landlord evicted a nightclub in Atlanta and people were like getting free bottles of alcohol? Dude, that was literally like half a mile away from me. And I could have got so much free stuff. I could have biked over there. Brought my backpack. Okay, that would have probably been a bad idea. I have Pogo, but we've also been seeing Valid mobile gameplay for the better part of a year. And dude, I don't like mobile game devs at this point are just probably so petrified of Bobby took me to a brewery. We did trivia night. We did trivia night and I did not contribute at all. It was awesome. I don't even think I was 21. There's a good chance I wasn't 21. Yeah. Bro, dude. Got waxed, man. That place, someone stole the employee records with their social security numbers, like their employment files. Like, oh my, that's so insane. I never went there or anything, but it's so funny because I saw it on Twitter, didn't pay any attention to it. And then someone DM'd me and I was like, oh wait, I could have ran there and had a come up. Not as if I actually want anything there, but just hilarious. Yeah, I think the last few big mobile game launches have like really scared game developers because they're aware that they have to have the game perfect. If the game isn't perfect at launch, don't say anything. Don't mention the beta. Don't push a beta. Don't mention the launch date. Just keep the game under. Dude, Valid Mobile's coming out in 2026 at this point. Knowing the life cycle of mobile games, you gotta have 4 months of closed beta, 6 months of open beta, close it down, have a soft launch for 6 months, and then it goes global. And that's after the game has been in development for like 5 years. So, on God, Eli, if you want to get started on that study, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, man. You can start that. No, I know it wasn't free. Like the guy just kicked him out. Like I don't know. It was just people. Even if it wasn't free, people were taking stuff. So I think the word was out. It was too late. Bunch of 3-0s, 3-1s. Haven't had any 2-3s yet. Yeah, maybe. If a particular game comes out in time, that'd be dope. If not, dope. I would say the beats they have, the background music, I approve. I do think if I stuck with PC Fortnite, I could have kept going, but I don't like it, man. Like, I just don't like it. Don't really care that much. I could have kept going, but it was not me, man. I tried for like a season or two. It wasn't good. It wasn't fun. And I also didn't commit because I was like, dude, Tim Sweeney, he got this, bro. He got this. He's got this lawsuit locked up. He knows what he's doing. 4 years late there. I don't know. They were watching me on some TV at someone's house. I'll DM them. What up, Eva? Ah, it's 10 o'clock. This scared me, bro. Just gave myself a jump scare. Tim Sweeney a bit. Really? At this point, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. The game could never return, and I would not lose sleep over it. I hope it does, but he mentioned the beer garden. Roland said something about a beer garden or something or another. Don't quote me, man. Don't quote me. Bobby, score prediction. What are we thinking? I think Nexus goes 4-1 here. They just were stomping, bro. They were stomping. I mean, they already 3-0'd SQ, so make it a 4-1. Give SQ a map. Or they can help me out. Go 4-0. In the hay. Should I set up my green screen? No. I just bought it's like right behind me. I could set it up and it's too much effort. So much effort, man. Everyone was a good prediction. I'm just goated. Like I said, man. I'm a student of the game. Bobby, when's the NBA sorry. Olympics final. When's the Olympics final? I can Google that, but you know. Tomorrow, it's France. It's France. Does France has a gold medal team? Since when does France? Okay, why am I actually asking that question as if I have an answer? Rudy Gobert? Okay, well, I guess Gobert is a pretty French name. Is Bilal? Evan Fournier, I feel like I recognize that name. Washington Wizards, okay. Is a French professional who played for the Detroit Pistons. Wait, what? I got no clue, man. I'm not a basketball head. If I had to guess, it's probably just found out y'all in the States can't watch the Olympics for free. Nothing here is free, man. Nothing here is free. Healthcare isn't free. That's about all I got. Everything's got a price here. Hand money to somebody. Interesting. But still, this will probably go down as the second dream team. If I had to, as a non-basket, Katie,
The Snapdragon Pro Series
Steph Curry,
is brought to you by
LeBron the
Snapdragon
GOAT,
Elite Gaming, Monster Energy,
Joel Embiid as
DHL,
well
and the United States
was going
Air Force.
crazy. Katie,
Hello,
I already
everyone.
said
Welcome back
Katie.
to the Snapdragon Pro Series, where we are moments
Anthony Davis.
away
Like,
from
this team is
the
just
final
nuts.
fight,
Can't forget to go
grand
Jason
finals,
Tatum.
the moment
Love
these teams
him.
have been battling for all
We did
season
it.
long of the challenge season here in North America for Call of Duty Mobile, and it's between Nexus and Status Quo.
I don't know,
to
man.
determine who is the best.
What am I doing at 3:30
region,
tomorrow? I'm
who
locking
will
in for
get
some
that title,
basketball.
Who gets that grand
Cheering
prize.
the nation
Now, both
on.
of these teams already have solidified their spots in
Oh my God,
World
US has
Championship later on in the year,
111
but
medals.
now they want the
Holy
bragging
crap.
rights, the glory, and the title of best in North America, Brody.
Yes, they absolutely do.
Yeah, man, now that coffee, I'm kind of
Sitting on
regretting
Lions
it.
for COD champs, I believe, as well. So there's a lot here to talk about. And yeah, you know, we talk about kind of the roster shuffle pre-season, right? Everything that happened
That
with
picture of me is elite.
Global Super Squad over in India with Team Vitality. It caused all the massive roster mania coming into this season. So everyone kind of ended up in a variety of different places. And now you've got former teammates on different teams.
Did the Falcons win
want to be
today?
considered the #1 team in North America going into the Call of Duty Mobile World
Okay, Falcons
Championship.
are
It is a
losing.
very important title.
Falcons are losing.
And this will be
Come
a
on,
big
man.
matchup here.
I know it's
Will
just
also kind
preseason,
of
but
tell us a lot about the region. Now, obviously, we
Oh
saw
my
these
God,
two
bro.
face off yesterday in
Why
that
can't the
upper
Falcons be
bracket hunt, and it looked like it was no contest. In
I just want to live in a
favor of
town where my
Nexus.
team goes to the
Undoubtedly,
playoffs.
stronger team can
Lived in
status
Charlotte.
quo
Panthers
turn things around
sucked.
this time around.
Hornets sucked. Okay, they didn't suck, but they were like wild card every time.
Honestly,
Let me just go to a playoff game. Dang it.
For Nexus with how they just dealt with it, and
Dang it.
I think for status quo, look, you come into this
I
one.
mean, it's
you
just
know what the
preseason, but-
issues were yesterday. Obviously, we're going to talk.
I mean, we don't got big Kirko in. We don't have,
an
obviously.
idea of how things are going to transpire in this now best of
Yeah,
7 and only
Nathan,
6
we got
maps
our
that we're gonna get
third
to see, so
string
it does
QB in.
Skew things a little bit. For them, they just need to maybe just try and bring that and play their own game.
Falcons
I felt
QB
like
Taylor
they
Heineke, who
just
didn't get
ran
very
out of
many
steam
practice
yesterday,
reps since the start
potentially
of training camp.
against Nexus.
Was
Nexus
4 of
came in at
11
3-0, stomping
for
up
11
Esports,
yards
Had that momentum.
and with a
This time
fumble.
around, Status Quo have just found a really good win up against Tribe, solidifying
What?
themselves in that grand
Wait,
final.
what did I just...
Nexus have got to warm into this series, but that didn't seem to be a problem yesterday for them against Horus. So they'll be ready and waiting. They would have been preparing themselves for a while. This is their game to lose based on what we've seen yesterday against Status Quo, where they dominated them.
It
did-
just felt like a totally
how
different
did-
Nexus roster. I think, you know, ultimately this is not the Nexus that had to go to Game 5 with Tribe. It was a Nexus that totally stomped out Status Quo. It
Oh
wasn't
my
even close. It
goodness.
was a,
We are
total
cooked.
anti-climax of an upper bracket final. We're hoping this one is
What
a
is
lot
that
closer.
pocket presence?
Well, definitely going to be a tough fight for Status Quo either way. If you're just
Holy.
joining us, like we mentioned before
We
the
are-
break, because Nexus came through into grand
Panthers
finals
won the Super
out
Bowl in
of
my
that
lifetime.
upper bracket,
Yeah,
they
but
will
I wasn't
also
a
be
fan
starting
then.
with that
I'm talking about
one
when I'm
map
in the
advantage,
city.
which is a huge
When did they go to the
advantage in
Super Bowl?
hands of a team like Nexus. So it's going to be
I
a
don't
little
follow
bit of a
football that
climb
much.
if Status Quo
I'll talk
want to
about
be
when I
able
live
to take
in the
them
city.
down, but
I
we
moved to
can't
Dallas.
count them
Dallas
out
sucks.
yet.
I
Now,
moved to
obviously,
Charlotte.
we are also
Panthers
still
suck.
waiting
I'm in
on,
Atlanta.
that veto
They weren't bad
process
last
come
year.
through. When we have that information, we'll start
I just want to
talking
go to a
about
playoff
that.
game when
But
I'm in the
while we're
city.
waiting on
That'd
start
be sick.
thinking about it, okay? This is the
I also
last
never grew up liking the
series of
Panthers.
the season.
I grew up a Dallas
Who do you
Cowboys fan,
want
which is
to win? Who
arguably
do
even
you
worse
think
because they
is going to win? Why?
And I know the Falcons went to the playoffs or the Super Bowl
a
few years ago. But I didn't live there. They didn't count. False alarm. False alarm. Didn't count.
On Hacienda hard point. Ton, start talking me through it.
People are hosting
Look,
customs.
I suppose
No
Status Quo have
way.
just had some really good fortune.
Yeah,
on that
dude.
one and went well.
That
for
point,
them.
it must be an
They
echo
picked it up
chamber.
against Tribe. They pick it quite a lot. They do seem to like this.
Are there
map, so
hackers in
to
public
start
matches
things
still
off,
or
that's a
no?
really nice one for them. Looking over towards the
Hacienda.
Express, this was
Bro,
played
can we stop
yesterday,
playing
but
Hacienda
Nexus
hard
won it
point,
quite comfortably.
man?
It was a 7-3 victory.
Control raid.
Of course,
Hard
we didn't
point
get to
summit.
see
Oh,
that
dude, the
yesterday,
back.
so it should be an
Take
interesting
off.
one.
Okay, the
One
back
that
half is
does
fire.
point towards
Let's
some
just get
danger
past
for
Hacienda.
me,
We're chilling.
Especially is, of course, Summit and Arsenal coming in and the.
But it goes
fifth
status,
position.
Nexus, status,
This
Nexus,
is a great
Nexus,
set of
status.
Nexus based on what we've seen yesterday. But it's kind of what Brody said. In
Weird.
best out of 7, you can only ban so much. There's only so many things you can get rid of. We are playing 3 of the 3 maps that Nexus won yesterday. So I mean, this is just a brilliant set for them in my opinion.
fake Carolina
And
native.
It doesn't take any deep analysis to work that one out. They stomped them on 3
Really?
maps that are in this grand final yesterday. They only need 3 maps to be crowned champions. Works out perfectly for them.
Yeah, I'm very happy with this. If I'm Nexus, to be honest with you, the only question mark for me in this series is the takeoff because we haven't seen it.
Carolina
from either of
Panthers
these
had
teams
one
this
game
season,
played in
so
Super
that's
Bowl
gonna be an
50.
interesting one if we do go. all
I
the way
remember
to
that.
game
I
7.
remember
At
that.
the same
I think
time,
that's
though,
the
we
that's
kind
the
of
year I
revisit the
split my
conversation we
thumb
had in the last
open.
Series, right? It's like, yeah, all right.
Yep, they were playing the Broncos versus
from
Peyton Manning.
That upper bracket final, but maybe this is an opportunity for
They
Status
went.
Quo to
They've
be
been
like, look, we
twice.
know where
They
we
went in
wrong
two-
those
2004 and
games. We know that we
2016.
got stomped. Here's how we're going to improve it. We literally just
Kinda
saw them
cooked.
do that against Tribe on Hacienda Hardpoint, a map in which they got walloped. walloped in the first map of
They
the first best of 5.
Wow,
and then we just saw what they did in that last series. So there is
they almost
a real
won against
chance
New
here
England
that the reason these
2004.
3 maps are still in this best of 7 is because Status Quo feel confident enough that they can learn from their errors from that upper bracket final, have a very different fortune here in the grands.
I was really hoping for a Seaside. I was hoping it would sneak through.
Imagine
15-1 record.
I'm happy that we are playing Raid in a grand final though.
Doesn't count. Didn't live there.
For these teams playing
Doesn't count.
So fundamental based control game as well. But for me, like looking at it as
People
well,
will still play the game the best fundamental players. Yeah, dude.
Must
People were still playing then.
I believe they have to win that.
Nuts, nerds. They're all moving to EU.
And
dude,
hopefully you can try and find one of
about that.
Arsenal or Summit to take you to a takeoff, which is then
I don't know, sports, man. I just kind of view it as like, let's go sports.
I think if realistically, if Nexus come out and win this,
I don't lock in very hard when it comes to sports.
Yeah, and just very briefly here as well, I would say the key thing for me is you've got to find a respawn or 2 to steal away in this series, because the way that Nexus have been playing Search and Destroy this season, I don't think you're taking an S&D off them. That's the way I see this. So it's going to have to be the respawns.
Doesn't count. I wasn't there.
All right. So
dude, I just want to. I'm down to pay the 500 shekels it'll cost to go to a game or whatever.
Really have to take advantage of if they want.
I knew that. I knew that. Trust me.
As it's currently
what 2010 to 27 to 10, or was it 24 to 10? What was the lead they had? Sorry, I know.
Now that you've got all
the Falcons fans, it's rough.
Puzzle, let us know how you're feeling about our grand finals here.
But I don't get upset over like losses. Even if I could be in person. I went to a bunch of Falcons games last year. I was just like, all right.
And a regional winner,
nice.
depending on how
they lost.
everything starts to unfold. So,
like very cool, man. Very cool.
Make sure you're settled in, ready.
My brother though, he can get if like Manchester United loses, he used to get so mad. He used to affect his whole day.
The way of Nexus right now after you finally saw all those picks and bans here.
Yeah, I think again, it's just the thing for me is Nexus are so strong in Search and Destroy that I can't see those going the way of Status Quo. And then it's just like, I mean, you have to be perfect in every other map for this to go the way of Status Quo. You have to win every single respawn in this series, and that is such a big ask.
Yeah, I think it is a really, really big ask. I think, you know, you start off the series with 2 potential winners in the Hacienda and the Raid, but then it's the back end of the series that really doesn't look good into the Summit, into Arsenal. They got dominated on both of those maps yesterday.
Agreed.
Look, I think, you know, we're stacking the odds against Status Quo, but that would make it even more exciting if they can take this one away. Nexus are in the prime position to close this one out here, Lorna. Honestly, I think it would be difficult
best
for
offense for a
Status
minute
Quo on a normal day, and this map set suits Nexus as well, so if they pull this one off,
yeah, I know.
Cody joining.
I'm not complaining.
I can tell.
What's she thinking?
Dude, I'm hyped, man. Big Kirko.
She doesn't look like she wants to.
I think it'll be fun. I mean, the game's always fun regardless. That's why I don't think I have a problem, because even if they lose, the game's still fun.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, you heard it here first. If Cody said that's how it's going to play out, it could potentially.
When was this 10-minute timer done?
Cody said that's how it's going to play out.
This 10-minute timer done was 10 minutes ago.
Crown ourselves a champion.
All right, well, we started this season with 8 teams in the challenge season. That's not counting the innumerable amount of teams that made it towards open finals, open qualifiers, and now we are just down to our final 2 in the North American region turn. Only one of these can be North American champions. I hope that this is a 7 mapper, or technically 6 mapper, I guess, because we go in with a 1-round advantage. I really do want it. I want a close series here.
Yeah, you absolutely do. And I think, you know, when we were coming into these challenge finals, we looked at these 4 teams, well, at least 3 of them, and sort of said, okay, well, it could be a bit of a mix-up. We expected Tribe to perform. Guys,
the Galaxy S24 Ultra is here. Galaxy AI is here. Let's
go. They did come through an easy group, so there was question marks. And Nexus,
do you guys ever use AI?
Had a bit of a topsy-turvy group stage themselves.
I use it.
Have come into this
so infrequently.
Now it's time for Status Quo to step up another level themselves. They absolutely need to.
Unleashed. When's the last time you guys had a Monster Energy? Dude, I don't think I've consumed one in
minutes. That's as bad
years.
as it possibly could have went.
There's so much caffeine in
did
them.
not perform at all. I mean, looking over towards it, just to remind you guys at home at how it did actually work out, it was a 250 to 113 on Summit Hardpoint.
Yeah.
7-3 Express in a 3-1 on Arsenal, but the 3-1 on Arsenal felt like it was over in the blink of an eye. But that is not what we want.
Come on, Nexus, let's wrap this up. Let's go to bed.
They just wanted to close it out against Tribe.
AI is cool. I just think it's just
momentum coming into this grand finals, folks. It's time here to see which team is going to be our North American champion status.
a lot of the tools I've used haven't solved. They halfway solved problems, and then I spend more time fixing what the AI did or said or fixed
Every single
than actually
to kick things off is absolutely what we want to start a grand final.
Maybe I'm just a boomer. I have friends who use ChatGPT as if it's Google search. I use it on occasion.
In a certain kind of way. And easing yourself into one.
No, Mufasa, I'm just watching NA. Just partner with COD Mobile to do these two days of watch parties.
Nexus now starting to get onto the board and get some kills.
There's one photo Premiere Pro tool that's AI that automatically cuts up my video for me. It's pretty nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Other than that, I don't use any tools per se. Any AI tools.
Is eventually going to be status quo. Who do start spawning out over towards P2. We'll be there in about 10 seconds.
I think
they know at this point, of course, because you always
it will eventually end up being in every part of everyone's life, but it's just so early now that like just kind of everyone's kind of yapping about AI.
Was a potential break. Raf with the
and investing so much money.
Players in the world already starting to pop off the first kill on towards ban. Couple of players.
Or it's just like, here, let's write this paper for you. It's like, oh, come on, man. Like, help me write this paper. Don't write this paper for me. Like, that's not making us smarter. That's not making us better.
Not to find any kills. It was the movement. It was the
ChatGPT's been okay. I use AI for school, exactly. Like, come on, man.
But Cartels finds 3 in a blink of an eye.
Dude, I was gonna say, I gotta remind myself. Oh yeah, this team is stacked, dude. Sug, Jez, Raf.
Continue to find these fights. It's Kings who cleans up here. Raf already with 6, looking to make a 7. Cannot quite find a status quo. Are very much here to fight.
We always talking about playing Fortnite when it comes back to iOS. That game fell off.
Take up every single second that they
don't feel the
Nexus
same.
now fighting up from the ramp. Can they find a way through?
Okay, brother.
Likely. Status quo. Really big kills.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, once again, it's back down to that conversation, right, about the fact that you can fight this one down the driveway. Those back spawns for Nexus are not helpful, but what will be helpful is Esther and Kings both finding in double between themselves. Jez also getting involved in the fun as well. Kings will convert for a
I'll leave that up to the audience to decide.
For the quad, will not be able to locate Blur for that gunfight. So, still fighting that for a Lamborghini hardpoint that has now dissipated away.
A Lamborghini hardpoint. Love the call out. Love the comms.
Of this hill, you've got players in the vicinity though of your status quo.
And I think if you are Nexus there, you would not the first ones over towards P2. You leave it with a lead after 2 hills. P3 though, not looking too hot. Status quo will find a couple of kills. Status quo definitely feel like they're in and amongst it when it does come to that slaying ability so far. Yesterday they just got blown out of the water. There's still plenty of potential.
Oh man, they're cooking right now.
We'll find a couple here with the equalizer as well. The investment coming through from both these 2 squads. Not able to hit anything with the annihilator there. Jez will find Rehan, and all of a sudden,
I think AI is good if you already have a creative idea in mind. If that makes any sense. Like if you're already cooking up something, using it to assist you, go crazy. But I've just found personally when I try to give it like. It's just like, I don't know, all sounds the same.
To utilize it here, I don't think you probably want to, for what is effectively just 10 seconds of time. Only one more player to contend with.
I don't know.
It's going to be the player that takes Blur out of the play. So Scrap
again,
good for Nexus.
with the right task, I think with the right task and with the right inputs, I think it can be really awesome.
And he'll find Cartels
just finding that combination.
He's still got players in the middle out to contend with.
Oh, Bandit's just played that so well positionally. 12 kills to his name over from the top off his side and finds a couple more.
Why don't I go competitive in COD? Because I don't.
Not competitive.
I make video.
Investment from Nexus.
I personally hate grinding competitive stuff. I don't mind playing ranked, but I don't like playing competitive. Like for money.
Try and find the break. Rehan's trying to find a way through. He does have some backup here.
Like I'll play in-game, like I'll play cash cups and whatnot, but that's not like competitive to me. That's just like I already play the game so much, I'm just gonna play these anyway. Like I don't like sitting down and practicing, and I like yapping. I like making videos, making content.
Of gunfights over
wow, Raf just wipes him out.
With the help of his teammates, Nexus eventually.
This is even though. This is pretty even game so far.
This is the biggest biggest problem here for Status Quo is the fact that Nexus, of course, have Raph on side, just keeping an eye on that short-range, close-quarters area of combat. Now Raph looking to be effective once more over the top. Unfortunately, will not be able to hit his cursor on towards Rehan. So Nexus,
get his cursor. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. He thinks we're playing PC.
Over Status Quo going into the second set, a 12-point lead. It's not the greatest of leads, but ultimately it is one. Split the difference.
It's not the greatest, but it is one.
Status Quo, with the momentum that we talk about from that last series, they
WB is a commentator, bro. I'm just saying stuff to say stuff.
I'm meeting them at that.
It's very 50-50 so far. You're right, though. It does feel as if.
Again, I think it's cool, and I think it's going to be integrated much more seamlessly over time. But
haven't escaped them whatsoever.
it just kind of feels.
They're on top of things on that front.
It's just like the early internet boom, man. Like internet ended up changing everyone's life for the better. Just took a while to get there. Same thing with this. It's going to change everyone's life for the better. So it can take a while to get there, I think.
As we head towards P2 in around 25
I do.
seconds.
I mean, I don't really have fun recording mobile videos.
A little bit of time over towards P1.
You've been on 977K. Thanks for the reminder. I never knew that. Which is why I mainly make Roblox content. I mainly play children's.
As we do get over towards P2, that's going to be popping very, very short.
I like Roblox because it's fun. I have fun recording. I don't really have fun recording mobile at the moment. Sitting down and recording mobile videos, but I have fun recording other stuff, so I've been working on other stuff.
And we learned on the last
No
rotation
way,
how
man.
mixy this hard point
It's been
can
4
be at
years.
times.
I didn't know that.
Status Quo will fight tooth and nail for the control. Utility they have to go. Already going to see the War Machine coming out from Blur. Long-range pellets are looking pretty good here. At the very least, it will send Nexus into positions where they will be at a disadvantage.
The head
Cartel's
transplant?
played
What
so
the?
perfectly. Just
I
sat
missed
there in
that
the corner
update, bro.
Waiting for Zyrax to move out towards him.
I did not see that one. A head transplant? What does that mean?
Keeps them in control, but it's only for a moment here as Status Quo are once again knocking at the door.
Status Quo invest in Sparrow. Has that helped them get through?
GTA, dude, when does that game come out? Next year? Dude, that is insane. What's it gonna be 12 years after GTA 5?
Difference that has been between these two teams, but is that the clear out now for Status Quo with 15 seconds to go?
This is an absurdly close game.
Gonna have one more look at this here. They've spawned so close that they think they might as well.
What'd you do, Noah? Did you ban him? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Noah came back in here to lay down the law. He said, "I'm."
Some great time for Status Quo, and want to say the first time.
Trying to think of a SpongeBob.
Yeah, Nexus just didn't really do anything about that there. As Status Quo do walk away with the back half of the
getting
time.
the salty Splatoon.
Now we're seeing early investment here from Nexus. Cartel's
we can swap heads on bodies. You gotta DM me a link or send me a link if that does not sound possible. I feel like I would have seen that on Twitter had a human head been put onto a cyborg body.
They are throwing everything at this hard point. They currently have a lead here, ton. They know this is the moment for them to pull away from Nexus.
Spelling blood in the water, but Raph will find two just to slow it down.
I missed out on that update.
The spawns are so close for both these two teams.
Status Quo again, man.
The points with this positional.
What is up with this broadcast? What's so pixelated?
Just coming through. It's a 3-for-3 essentially. Nobody able to really garner control, but Blair and Co. trying to do something with it.
Come here.
And it's the quick 1-2 under Raph, and Blair is
the
having
quick
a hell of a game.
1-2. He said 1-2 uppercut.
Now find themselves with about a 30-point lead here. But rotation for Nexus. This is one of the first times.
Wow, they have locked in that rotate.
And they have plenty of time to set themselves up.
Oh, Raph, you gotta get that. You gotta get that. Let's go, Jez. Come on, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Take him down. Not even know he's looking at you guys. Get on the hill. Get on the hill.
But all of a sudden, Status Quo, the ones inside the point.
This is big for Status Quo. You say 30-point advantage, an opportunity.
First step, hop on Fortnite.
Start to really waltz away.
Ain't no way.
Nexus now just looking to contest.
My ass is not getting on that game.
Wadas is here though, keeping an eye on it. Does not matter. He gets shut down. Cartels and Jez also joining in on the
full wipe. Let's go. Hold it. Yes.
From Raph.
Yes.
Nexus fight right back for the time. An opportunity there for
no,
Status Quo.
Don't fight. Give up. Concede. Fail.
Trade comes through as well as Rehan tries
to
get
battery's about to die.
The jumbo.
That's funny.
That's 20 seconds for Nexus. Could be important. But the investment coming through, so we'll actually drop something in there.
Let's see this DM.
Two different operators coming on through with the Equalizer and the Sparrow. And that will be the final amount of time. And the game will be heading into a third rotation.
The community note says there's no such thing as a head transplant. This video shows an animation to how surgery would work in the specific lab. It does not mention that medicine can yet connect the spine on a body, and therefore the recipient from the surgeon would be paralyzed. It's
so hard to
cool.
separate these two teams at the moment.
It'd be cool in theory if that works.
Even you look at the performances across the board, right? I mean, everybody is
That's
doing
dope.
something for both of these sides. Everyone is participating in this game. Nobody having a drag game whatsoever.
That'd be cool.
This is about as close as you like.
I'm trying to see some. I gotta see it happen.
3 with the Sparrow. That's going to give the opening here for Status Quo to get onto the point and earn.
I feel like that's how like those health tech startups that save the world always. They make a cool animation and they go. Everyone goes, "This is it," and then they never provide any ability to make that come true. And then they go, "All right, we finesse $1 trillion from you guys. Thank you very much."
As you mentioned,
I mean, Theranos did the same thing. They said they're gonna have like a some sort of test that would like answer all of your medical questions, and they just lied and stole billions of dollars.
Sometime over towards P1.
Oh, all right, yeah. Okay, you're good.
We headed over towards P2. It's gonna be.
I was like,
15 or
I don't
so.
know. I think that
By the
does
time
not
we
exist.
get there, pushing over towards 20,
I
it is
don't
gonna be
think
Nexus
that's
the first ones here. Can
real,
they
but
hold?
it would be
feels as
cool.
if Nexus's holds have not been that solid so far. They need to be better here as Kings will open up with 2.
Once again, 20
Please,
points
I'm about to make a
between
name
these
for
two
myself.
teams.
Just dude, just tell 40 mole players.
Kings,
DM
3
me.
bullets
Wait,
left in the
Default, did you
chamber.
ever DM me the
2
link
bullets
on
left
to
in
the
the
EU
chamber.
server?
Whose names do they have on it? Looking for more. Finally, will actually.
That is
run
a
out of
funny
time
hunter
with
killer.
the
Don't even kill the guy in the
Comes down to
corner?
the cartels with the War Machine. Comes down to
Funny.
S-Thug with the Sparrow. Nexus take the lead.
I
here
love
in
that
this game. They
sound.
recognize the spawn
I
flip
love the
comes
flashbang
through.
sound
Good
ringing in my
read of the
ears.
spawns, good read of
Give
the
me
map control,
tinnitus.
but they don't have to read on the Zyrax, who finds 2. Opening the door now for more Status Quo players.
Dude,
to
this
flood
guy's
through.
hitting a
find
yap
a way
session
in.
right now. It's crazy. He's going
I think
off.
it was one big play actually coming out from the side of Rehan, just staying alive on the water side, caused so much havoc.
Oh.
Very close game between these two
All right,
now.
thanks,
Jess
boss.
is trying to light something up if he can. The kills being traded across the board between these two teams. Blair trying his best to stay alive inside the point. The gun just not hitting, but eventually
Just
it
not
does.
hitting. He
5
said,
seconds
bros,
to go. They
the
get the
bros
scrap
whiffing.
time. Nexus will
Holy.
walk away with their tail between their legs.
Oh my
But I
god.
think it's probably a bit of a reduction in that deficit. Nexus just about come off the better of the two teams from that hill.
Ooh.
And starting to find the kills on transition.
Gotta hit that.
towards
Gotta
point
hit that.
3.
Gotta hit that. Oh my god.
That's going to be a clean 4 or 5 dead here as well. Can they get some decent time before Status Quo get close? Raf's already invested the equalizer here. This is big time for Nexus.
And they're continuing on this one as well. Raf now finding 4 with the
Oh,
equalizers. How
man.
much more damage can he do? Fortunately, not enough health to take on Rehan in the situation. So
I feel like it's
he
hard
will
to
get
hold
shut
this
down
point, though. This
finally.
point's just so
Nexus,
easily
though,
contested,
for
I feel
them,
like.
They've got map control. They've got spawn control as well. Everything is being thrown at this hill. Everything being thrown at getting time away from Status Quo.
Oh my
And
god,
this
a
is going to go
triple!
for this, but Jed's going to bring the Predator missile down. Everything
Drops a
again
nuke
is
on
being
him.
thrown at this hill
Oh,
from
that was a.
Nexus,
He
and
just
all of it
started
really
hip
is
firing. He's like, I'm not
resulting in
hitting these shots.
That is incredible from Nexus to find that amount of time over towards fences. It is not easy to do. If you're Status Quo, you do have this rotation over towards the next hill. If you can
Man,
hold down this scrap
This
time.
is such a crazy matchup.
10
This is such a
seconds
crazy
is
game.
going to be the difference, and it is going to be the kills coming through from the side of Nexus. But the rotation, as mentioned, popping in 5 seconds. Status Quo, the first one.
What is up with this
Can Nexus
quality?
find these transitional kills? Not looking likely. Status Quo are going to have time to set up.
Guys,
How ironclad is the
let's
setup, though, is the
go.
question for
New
me.
internet technology,
Nexus don't have any
144p.
operators to break in towards this
Okay,
one.
I just think it's a broadcast or
or
something.
Kings thought he might have gotten past the kills from Status Quo. Not just yet, though. Instead, it's going to be players
to the
towards
run,
the
to the run,
time
to the run, to
that
the
have
run.
managed to slip by Status Quo. Now Nexus are in control, are just 20 points away from taking this game
Let's
home.
go.
This
Let's
is going to be on
go.
Zyrax. He's trying to find something
Let's go.
from the other side. Raf's going to push out the other. They get rid of Zyrax. They now can concentrate in one direction. Cartels finds huge 2 kills in the middle of the map, but Rehan answers back with 2 of his own. Nexus 8 away. Status Quo trying to find a way in.
And Kings will double up though. Nexus just desperately looking for the last 6 seconds. Operators now on both sides of the ensemble. S-Thug is going to find some value. Kings for a couple of kills. Kings for
Come
4
on.
towards the end of the game. An explosive way to shut out Status Quo.
That's what I'm talking
here
about.
on Hacienda.
That's what I'm.
What a map number 1 between these two teams, but a crucial one for Nexus to take away from Status Quo. They came into it and it felt like they had the lead. It felt like they had the onus throughout the majority of that game.
Views on Godlike.
But
Cool.
Nexus turned it on when
I met some of them.
needed. It was
Cool
that
dudes.
final
I don't really know much about
P3 we saw
the
that I
team and
think's the
whatnot.
difference
Cool
there.
dudes.
They managed to find 30 or 40 seconds from what is easily the hottest contested hill. They invested where needed. It was a couple of different streaks brought in, actually. It just felt as if Status Quo maybe started going a little bit staggered, maybe starting to panic a little bit. It allowed Nexus to start to find those kills. 2 Predator missiles came in, and 5 kills were found from them. That can be a huge difference maker. And maybe it was. Nexus headed over towards P4 with a lead and invested at the right time, found the break. Cartels and Co. doing what they could and doing enough. Raf drops 54 for the win.
Oh my god, 54 kills?
Yeah, I mean, it has to be said as well, right? I mean, that decision that was made from Nexus to throw everything at P3 does actually leave them vulnerable.
Holy.
For the next hardpoint, for the final kill of the set. And, you know, the fact of the matter is they're still able to get in despite that, right? And I think for Status Quo, maybe just putting a little bit more emphasis on the rotation there in the closing moments. I know it's a lot of woulda, coulda, shouldas, but still, you might look back at that and think we maybe should have chalked P3 a little bit earlier than we did. Regardless, it is going to be resulting here in Nexus once again showing them
they had 50 kills.
Absolutely
Trust me, bro.
Nothing here on Championship. That Friday and the road matter that is for the next hard point, for the final hill at P3 does actually, I mean, it has to be said as well, right? I mean, that decision that was made is just advantage now. Advantage.
Sorry.
Win. First one away.
The first one away. That was funny. I can't repeat it.
It's not. I didn't expect that one to come out.
Level up my career at DHL. I'll get a job with DHL.
Express. Yesterday, this did go Nexus.
iFerg skill or luck?
It kind of alludes to what
is iFerg luck? No, that guy has grinded more than anyone I've ever known in my life on mobile games. I think he's pretty good. I think he's
seem to be that
put to work in
right now that people are going to struggle to beat here in North America. That is a huge map for them to take. I really. If Status Quo wanted to do this, I felt as if map 1 was crucial, but look, there is still a very
same here, man. Same here. Listen,
they may well be able to take something here, but
they might as well pack it up. We might as well end it early, and I
can't go any further than that. They need to find something very, very quickly. The Express yesterday was a 7-3 victory.
Holy crap!
Comfortable for Nexus.
Is that what we're about to play? I think so.
Something for Status Quo. For me, what changed for Status Quo yesterday? I'm starting to put the pieces back together in my brain.
It's recalling it, right?
It's recalling over time. Hang on a bit. It was really those A hits that was working out for Status Quo. They were finding a decent amount of success over towards that side. As soon as they started wanting to go 50 fights over towards B,
dude, that cat is permanently stuck chilling.
Every single time we went over there, Raf was taking over.
I like it.
If I'm the side of Status Quo, I'm concentrating on the A side of the map and playing quite slowly.
Yeah, so this is the thing for me, right? Is ultimately the fact that, as you said, you know, Status Quo, they started off by focusing on the A-bomb site, and it worked out.
Man, what do we do another episode of Two Thumbs Up podcast? Come on now.
As soon as they put Raf over
let's get back into grooves.
That's where Nexus started to get control, and I don't think Status Quo were ultimately just winning the gunfights when they were butting heads over by B. So Nexus pretty strong. Just a little stat here as we get into this game. Not only are Nexus flawless in Search and Destroy, they've got a plus 3.20 round differential in it. That's leading in North American Challenge season. They're pretty damn good at Search and Destroy is the bottom line.
Can they convert those stats into something meaningful? I already like this from Status Quo though. It's hit over towards A, which has notoriously been quite good for them, but okay, let's not go to B because Raf's probably going to be there. Yeah, he's at A.
Again, I don't think Status Quo or Nexus, excuse me, will make the same mistakes they did in the first couple of rounds against Status Quo. 4 versus 4 now. Bomb going to be down. Raf is going to be the player, if anybody, to do anything in this situation. The rest of the players are a little bit belated on this push, so it is actually going to have to be Raf. He's doing it uber slow, waiting for the rest of the team. Cartels is now
creepy crawly. Manifesting that there's going to be a...
When it goes in up top, Cartels...
You're wasting your time.
Thinking about it, or does he just go...
That'd be hilarious, though.
But not a difficult gunfight for Bandon player who can do really, really well. Jazz is already on the bomb.
I'll cast it. I'll cast it. Let me. Oh, they hate me. Epic Games probably hates me now, but I'll cast it.
Scary for just a second, but it's an attacking round for Status Quo to kick things off. But this is what they did yesterday. A works well for them. Let's see if they keep going there.
The objectives.
Yeah, good play from Ban there actually on the flank. Didn't get a chance to talk about it, but the fact he managed to make his way up towards the walkway. Nexus 1 really focusing on that in that situation. He finds a couple of kills. Or 1 kill, excuse me. Just turns the attention in a pivotal moment. Big plays. From
Big
Status Quo
plays,
for the
big
retake.
things.
Now, Nexus.
I mean, well, no, the
What do you
Fortnite
do
World
here
Cup
on
is
defense?
in.
You've
It's
already
in
lost one
September.
player. There you're gonna
It's
lose
like
the second one
it's
as
funny. I'm
well.
actually gonna
Things are
be.
not looking good here for Nexus on the defense, and I love this from Status Quo. For the first couple of rounds here, Ton, feels like we've seen some different looks from what we saw in the last Express Search and Destroy.
Waiting for the pressure to come through. Raph already inside a ticket though, and he will probably not cause any problems whatsoever.
Uh-oh.
Estog's the last one alive, can find 2. Makes it a 1 versus 2. This will be a 1 versus 4 from Estog. Not going to happen. The snipers from Status Quo are picking them apart right now. Nexus are trying to get Mixie. Status Quo are sitting back and it's fish in a barrel.
Why do they hate me? I've just been really critical of the game over the last few years.
As I said, we're seeing slightly different looks out
Been
from
pretty
Status
critical of
Quo
the
from what we
developers.
saw
Obviously,
yesterday,
the
right?
executive
That was
high-level
more
decisions
passive.
by Tim Sweeney.
Nexus kinda ran
Lack
straight
of
into
community
the
management, lack of
opening
community support,
gunfights.
lack of community communication,
Cartels and GS have been
just a
quiet
lack
so
of a
far
lot
through
of
the first
things.
couple of rounds.
So
Double donuts.
companies usually don't take kindly to that, even though if it's warranted, you kind of just have to sit back and not speak out if you want to be in the good standings of companies like that. So
last series where Kings is the only player over by 8 because they don't know where the bomb is just yet. Now Kings goes down. They should know this is an A hit.
come on, Nexus, clutch up, man. I'm trying to clutch
On the side
up.
of Nexus. 3-0 down. Not necessarily be ideal here, but are they re-rotating this bomb back over towards B? Now, they may well be ships in the night if Nexus choose to move off, go over towards A. Status Quo changed their mind. They're back over towards the A side. They feel as if they have good control over this side, and all of a sudden, Band is expecting the flank. Did he see Jazz? Either way, the grenade's going to go out to deter anyone, but they will know somebody's there now. This bomb will surely go down over towards the A side. They've had plenty of opportunity to plant it. They will do so now. Cartels is going to have to find something.
Oh, that's nice.
No, he didn't, but he would have seen Rayhan right there, but he sniped him in the face. Bomb is down. 4 versus 3.
Yeah, he didn't see Zyrax, I'm pretty sure, in the situation, so Zyrax should be able to immediately...
Dude, they're getting bodied. What is happening?
No, actually, S-Fog's going to take Zyrax down. Cartels
Oh my god.
find Puedes
2v2.
as well.
2v2.
Burst is
2v2.
down from 2 versus 4 to 2
2v2.
versus 2. You know all these last 2 players are as well. All you got to do is bait them out towards the site. Time's starting to dwindle down in this round, though. Cartels is going to pick Band up now. Just down
Oh
my. Cartels will
How
find
did he even
another one.
hit
It's a 2
that?
versus down 4 for Nexus.
And that is the kind of round that can swing a search and destroy very, very quickly.
Next round.
Big 2 versus 4 from Nexus. And Status Quo may well still have the lead. The search and destroyers look good, but that is another round that you look at and
Defend the
think,
objectives.
can that swing a game?
Yes,
Huge
it can.
For Nexus
that
to find that
2v4?
one, and now we can head in
Clutched
towards
up.
round number 4. But Bandit's going to find another one to Airstoke, so they're finding first blood here. Status Quo. Keep
Bruh,
at it. You
stop,
keep
stop.
winning rounds. That one will slip by you.
Status
but
Quo.
the
Yeah, you
fundamentals
hear me
have been
yawning,
working.
man.
Zyrax is so far.
What?
pushed up
What?
here.
Diractus. He said his name funny.
I think he's far enough pushed up that Nexus are not going to know about this. It's whether or not the timing is good. He was preoccupied with the player up top. Raf's going to be able to make the best of that situation.
Bomb's
kill.
already down. That's so
Brings us down to a
fast.
4 versus 4. Nexus once again, though, forced to retake. Status Quo have been ironclad on these A defenses, apart from that last round.
Oh,
Can Nexus make the retake work once again? Raf
Oh.
going to draw that first blood. Attempt to get up top. Ticket control is not going to work.
2v2,
Trades
2v2,
now
2v2.
Down to a 2 versus 2. Blur still up here. Nexus need to remove him from that situation. They're going to get rid of Rehan, though, and now they've got the numbers to play off the
Oh my
back
god.
of the
Oh.
defuse. Blur forced down to the site. Kings makes the best of it. And once again, it's another successful retake here for Nexus.
Nexus just
How?
adapting every
Oh my
single
god,
time.
they're just getting outplayed. That is nuts.
Not playing into the hands of the snipers as well as they can. They do lose the
Controversial
first
Apex
blood,
Legends.
and yet
Oh,
still
Apex Legends.
find the
What do you
rounds.
mean? Apex Legends isn't
problem with the
controversial.
States
It's
Quo
just
The objective.
on their attacking side, they
bad
dictate where they want
bad
to go on the
business
map. They
moves
can
that cause their
avoid
game to
being
shut
as
down.
much as they possibly want to.
They spent like
They're not going to this time.
30,
It's gonna
40,
be forced
50
into
million
them.
bucks
They're
making that
changing
game,
things up.
developing
2
it,
rounds
marketing
already
it,
being
and it
taken
made
over.
40
And now
million
they go
after.
into
They
the
weren't
belly of the beast
profitable.
once again. Kings will find one to answer back. Estug is there.
They thought it was
All
gonna
of
be a
sudden,
cash
Blur
cow
left
releasing
on
$500
his own.
mythics
And
and
this is why we haven't
legendaries or
been
heirlooms,
known
whatever
to
they're
be.
called, and
They just can't match the firepower.
game just wasn't
Nexus are
good.
looking to find their
The
third
game
round
just
in a row.
wasn't
They've got
good.
3-2 up, and when it comes down to their attack,
Fortnite is, I
they are
guess,
going
also
to
not
force
really
Status Quo
controversial.
into
It's
those
just kind of
situations.
bad
They
business
need to figure out
practice.
how to
Just
win.
bad business. Bad business.
It feels, you know, a situation here with the R9s, right? Where, you know, normally we talk a lot about Raph, what he brings to the table.
Crazy,
for
dude.
Nexus on these close quarter gun battles.
Dude, these
Actually,
angles are
Cartels
crazy.
also having the R9 to work
They're
with
peaking
here
like
in this
4
search and destroy
pixels.
is really matching. and
Oh
even
my
outpacing
god, like that's
Raph
insane.
in
That's
that
I didn't even know that peak
category, something you don't
existed.
normally expect to see.
Yeah, that Mr. Beast dedicated
Now,
the
off
gaming
back of those
sponsors, dedicated
Blur is
video.
left in a very sticky situation.
Easily
Nexus are
$500,000.
just chilling in the stairwell.
Easily $500,000.
No reason to move whatsoever.
10
Blur,
million?
of course. I mean, given how
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
situated these
Yeah.
guys are together, is going to have absolutely
$400,000 or
no
$500,000
idea,
for that.
Not a Scooby. That
Minimum.
this is happening, and he's about to run right into the Hornet's nest. Can he get some timing? Here we go. Effort from Blur. Finds one. Gets the hell out of dodge. Goes for the snipe here. The pre-aim, and the players are not.
That was
into it.
crazy. He played that perfectly.
He's done so well to find 1 kill. A grenade to slow it down. This will be a huge round if Blur can find it. The conversion rate of a 1 versus 3 when you turn it into 1 versus 2. Oh no!
Get ready for the next round.
Oh my god. We had the counter. We had it ready to go, folks. You know, we've been waiting all season long for the train to do something to be effective here in Search and Destroy. And the train now has the same amount of kills as Rehan does in this S&D.
I don't
No.
know what the noise that came out of me was. I think I
Oh
got
my
a fight
god,
when
that
I
was
seen
such
the
a
train when it
toxic
came around the corner.
comp.
It was like a jump
The
scare.
train has as many kills as
It would be difficult from
Rehan.
that
Oh
position
my
anyway.
god.
Let's not
Oh
turn
my
into anything that it
jeez.
wasn't, but that is tough. Because the thing is, if he gets over with the bomb when the
Cooked
train
alive.
is there, he's
What
got a
the-
free plant.
Yeah. That's so unfortunate. It's tough. Like we should probably turn that train off, you know? Just a feeling.
Well, yeah.
Nah, bro,
Well,
that
this
is
3 here for Status
so
Quo.
tough.
We do have the numbers, or did have the numbers. Rehan gets taken down. Jez, the long range R9.
Wow.
Coming against Zyrax, and Estog will be there to help him out. They close the gap every single time that Nexus
Bombs
are
down,
in
baby,
numbers.
bombs down.
It doesn't really seem to matter.
Wow. Jez alive after that?
This is a situation we've been in before. Blur 1 versus 3. Now, honestly, my advice in this situation is stay off the train tracks or just take some wild shots. Why the hell not in that situation? He's trying to go for a clip. It's not going to work. And this is a situation
Bro,
we've been in
commentators
before
are
as well.
memeing at
In the
this
half
point,
with
bro.
Nexus being
Commentators are
4-2 up over
trolling at
Status
this
Quo.
point, bro.
Although it has to be said, this is a very different
Bro,
4-2
Chato.
from that last Express search. and
Choose
destroy
one to
between
come
these two
back?
teams. Status Quo have thrown
Dude,
different
Fortnite
looks
Mobile,
at
what the
Nexus.
heck? Why would I choose
Just for
Apex
the
to
most
come
part,
back?
It hasn't worked.
Heck no. It took them like 9 months to get their stuff together, and then they closed the game down on the 10th month. As soon as the game was decided to get its stuff together, they just cooked it.
They can dictate what they want to do now. Kings will find Band, Cartels will find Prides, and this is already looking very, very good for Nexus.
When did the game shut down? Was that was last year? It's been a year, right? Or did the game shut down this year, 2024?
Back and make it now to
No. The game shut down in 2023. It came out Apex Mobile came out 2022? There's no way.
Look how far pushed up they are as well.
So long ago.
Gotta get past Raph first. If you're Status Quo, you're gonna know that Raph is pushed up. You should have an inkling. That's just kind of how Raph plays. He's dipping and diving around the plant pot as well. Zyrax will take him out.
Oh my god,
melee.
2 years
Does not
ago.
matter though. He was just buying time there for Kings to make the flank happen and to close out the round. And again, this is a bit of
Wow,
a deja vu
2 years
from that
ago.
Express Search and Destroy as well, because what did Nexus
Wow,
do? As
it's
soon as
been
they
a-
got on the
wow.
offense, they are so certain in the way in which they hit this A site over and over again. That's what they do.
It just
Status
sucks
Quo's
too, 'cause the
response
game
is
had
to heavy
potential,
hit A on
but
the
God,
defense.
they
That's
just-
not where Nexus have gone.
Fumbled it, bruh.
They've walked straight up over towards B, and Raph is happy to play this island.
Whatever. Not my problem.
Status Quo do not guess correctly,
When did they win another round?
and Raph is just going to counter them.
Status Quo plays. He's dipping with a bit of deja vu. They are.
When did they just win another round?
Check your corners.
Oh
Now
god,
the
that
hard
COD
task
timing.
comes to hand. Rihan's going to find a
Huh?
second. King came in for the snap
Okay.
behind. It's a 5 versus 3, but still the advantage you would like to say is with Nexus, or is it?
Numbers now in favor of Status
Oh,
Quo.
wow.
It's all falling apart. All of the players pick up the gunfights at the same time.
Percept stream?
Individual 1 versus 1s across the map.
Let's
Status
go.
Quo
Percept
make it happen,
raid?
and that's an important one. I
The
think on whole
goat.
here, to stop them
The
momentum
goat.
dead in its tracks. The way that
Percept
Nexus have played
raid,
the last few
let's
rounds,
go.
both on defense now and offense as well. They needed that.
Welcome in, Fortnite Mobile lovers. I hope to be making content on the
They
game again
absolutely
soon.
did.
Today, though, we
Honestly,
are
from
probably
finding
this is probably the last piece of content I'll make until I get news on the
And
game.
then all of a sudden you can get
Straight
something
up.
going. A lot of
Straight
grenades
up.
being sent
Hopefully you
over
guys had a
towards
good
A side.
good time
Status
watching
quo
for
think they got
Seb,
it
the
nailed, but
homie,
Nexus have switched it up.
the mad lad.
This time Raph has come with them.
We were watching some Call of Duty
Not putting that
Mobile.
Island. Status quo are absolutely perfect when they
Sponsored by Call of Duty Mobile.
They're going to have to be somewhat perfect again.
Bomb has been planted.
One will go down.
Come on.
5v5 situation.
If Nexus wins
See if
2
Nexus
more
can be a little bit
points,
tighter this time.
it's all
Just hoping to
over.
keep an eye on all
It's
of these
all
entry
Jover.
points. For me, Raph is pivotal in this play. He has to pick up at least 2 kills here.
Yep.
Just one will do, to be fair.
Yup.
There's number 2, and Cartels is going to deliver inside that
yes.
cut. Raph on the other side will not find any value. It does not matter. Blur and Van now left up, not with the numbers. They're left up separated as well. Have to see some individual heroics here with 15 seconds on the clock. Band
Oh, yeah, not checking
adventures out
corners.
towards the site, and that adventure ends pretty quickly. Blur for a 1 versus 3. He will snipe on towards one player, but he's not going to have enough time for the bomb to fuse no matter what. He's just looking for the clear against Cartels. Not
I did not. I've seen Game of Thrones, haven't seen House of Dragons.
Once again, proving giving him the R9 in this search and destroy was the right decision.
Let's go, chat. One more round. One more round.
Just 1 round away from going.
That's what I'm
3-0
talking
up.
about. One more round.
This has been almost similar to what we expected after what we seen yesterday. And again, Nexus are just playing with their
Yeah,
food. A little bit
dude,
more
for
of a
doing
spread
1%.
from
Why'd you
Status
donate,
Quo.
bro?
5 man on one side has not necessarily worked. And Nexus
Thanks for the 2, man.
for them to fall into the
I don't even have alert set up, bro. You just got
Going
scammed.
to get a little bit of bad timing. I think had he waited
Scammer
around a
gets
little
scammed.
longer, he might have found someone, but has Puertas
Guys,
just
make sure
got
to
brilliant
like
timing.
the donation in the stream. Like it up, guys. Let's
Cartels
pump
have
those
stepped
numbers.
into the terrain
Let's
and
get
the
some
ticket
engagement
officer
going on
caught him
here.
Sneaking on. Cartels has now just
Let's
breezed
go.
through
Wait,
the
can
site.
I
There looks
heart
like
this? What happens
ships
if I
in
heart
the
this?
6-3 is the scoreline. It's still
Cool.
5 versus 5 here.
Don't know war
And for the
victory.
middle of the map, good adaptation coming through from Status Quo.
Thanks for the 2%. Appreciate you, boss.
That's bombed
Yeah, man. I
down.
hope we get some news here
For
soon.
Nexus,
I
at the
hate
very least, they haven't
this
overextended the last
hate
couple
this
of players
repetitive
to
this
the
cycle
middle
we're
of
in
the
of
map. They can still win
hype,
this one out, especially
no
if Raph
news,
finds
die
Blur. This is
down,
still possible,
hype,
especially as
no
Kings picks
news,
up
die
Band.
down. It's
This
just
is even more possible now. You want to see
sleeper,
individual
bruh.
players coming out from the last 2 players. They're currently producing them. But more
Need your
still
help with
needs to be
what?
done. Kings needs to get this bomb and get the hell out.
Hey, man.
Bill comes
We got
down to
kids
the
watching this
aggressive
stream.
Positioning from Puertas here. He pushed forward. He might have called it out there that the bomb has been picked up, so Rehan now comes over. If they hear it, Rehan will find the first. Surely Puertas is going to be here for the trade, but he just backs on down. So they know he's in the corner. Yes, they do. Kings now in a 1 versus 1, and is Zyrax on his way over? It looks that way. Kings is waiting for him to find the push, but there's 20 seconds to go. Does he have time to transition over towards the other side? He doesn't if there's a train there.
Train's not going to let him. King's no choice now. Desperately hunting for the kill against Zyrax. As soon as he goes for the bomb plant, Zyrax is going to hear it. Yep, here comes the check come out from Zyrax. Should be able to stop the
Bro,
plant. Yes, he
what?
will. And what would have been a disastrous round, I think it would have been 2 versus
Yo,
5
you heard
for
that? I
Nexus
do have
is
alerts.
going
Just
to
not
be
visually. I heard
denied.
it.
We go to
I heard
another
it.
round.
Can you ask Percep to make me a mod? Classic. Classic.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Status quo.
Yo, Percep, can you mod Krish? Okay, I asked. I'll let him be the executor on that decision.
To find another, sorry, 2 more.
A cloud gaming player? There's no way.
It's a big hit over towards A, but the
Dude, you're probably one of 3 people in the world who play cloud gaming for Fortnite.
And now you can just assume control.
I didn't know you guys
inside of the
existed.
turret. This
That's
is a
insane.
nightmare.
I respect it. I'm just saying I can't believe you put up with
This
that.
bomb will go down. They have the number advantage. It's about to be a further advantage.
Oh,
It is
that's
a
what I'm
5
talking about.
versus 3 for the map.
That's
Status
what
quo,
I'm
what's your
talking
retake like?
about.
Zyrax will at the very
Bombed.
least find 1. You need more value though.
Hold on.
Poidas is actually able to catch these guys off guard, but you need to
Bomb
find
down.
more than just the 1 kill. Maybe a little bit of trigger spin. We're going a long way in that situation, but it is now a 2 versus 2 as Zyrax picks up S-Thug. Still though.
He's looking for the pick.
Yep. Jez looking for something up top. Not going to happen. Down low. These guys are just playing their life so well at the moment. Status Quo have to reach deep there in towards the walkway to pick up these gunfights. Time now dwindling down. There goes Zyrax. Blur now no choice but to just go for these gunfights. Not
Let's
enough time for
go.
the Raph knows that he's won this situation. Blur looking for the kill. It's not going to matter at the end of this search and destroy.
Read the
as
message.
Nexus take it
You
and
play
are just
cloud
one
gaming?
map away from
That is
becoming the
nuts.
champions.
So you are the two of the 3 people in the entire world who play cloud gaming.
A little bit more of a fight than what we've seen yesterday.
That's insane.
But that was again the Nexus show
Dude, I don't get it, man. I like your tweets. I could not have said it better. Even if it comes back, I feel so disrespected over the last few years. Not even as a creator, just as a player, man.
A different story. We could be heading
like, it's dope Android's getting updates now, but for so long it was so inconsistent, dude.
In that position there, had he got it over? He didn't actually have the bomb, sorry. I thought he might have had the chance to pick it up. He
just
didn't, so it would not have mattered. But Nexus from there just seemed to use...
I don't get it, man. I don't get it. There's some haters for real. Epic Games, just some haters. A whole lot of haters on that team. Yeah.
Honestly, for me,
I don't know anyone. I don't know a single Diamond 3. That's insane.
Is it going to be a B hit? And status quo, right? They've learned from their errors.
Dude, I used to have one contact at Epic Games, and he works in Fortnite, but like
defense, right? They're just full
not really. All of my mobile connections gone.
What we saw from the other day, unfortunately, I think sometimes it can leave you a little.
Any other community coordinator, community manager connections gone. I don't know anyone, man.
From those all day long.
I don't know anyone.
Able to take the search and destroy away. We talked about how Nexus are strong in search and destroy.
Maybe they'll like me.
No, they're looking fantastic right now as well. And now they have so many more opportunities. They got 4 more opportunities to close it out to be your challenge finals champions here in North America. It's a seriously long road back now for status quo. We're going to be heading into a map that I'm not 100% sure on for both these two teams in terms of the raid control. With the way that the series has been going, you would presume Nexus, of course, but status quo, do they have much of a chance here, Brody? I'm not too sure.
I would say so. To me, it's just going to be a question of whether or not.
Revenue 100. I mean, and I get it, but you have to understand. You have to understand if you're axing off that division of your company, that doesn't. I've only spoken to Cat like once. I've never spoken to Cappy, bro.
Game to get even the first map done is going
and
to be
again, it seems like now they're putting in more effort, but it just goes back to like
momentum, right? You managed to.
It's like they chopped off their arm and they're like, oh no, what happened? I wasn't expecting this to like they bled out and they're like, oh, we can't do this. Like
that you can win them. And
just so confusing, man. So I know unless the game realistically comes back with easily playable in the NA,
doesn't go your way.
I give myself like 6 to 8 weeks of grinding F&M before quitting again.
To be honest with you,
yeah, it's super.
Because it's gonna take forever to come to NA if it ever does, and the methods will be so exhaustive to every time just worry about getting it.
Nexus clutching up the search and destroy. It was a couple of rounds that were very winnable. It's hard because they're not playing badly. It's just these situations where Nexus clutch up so many times. And could this potentially be the final map? We head over towards a raid control. Status quo have it all to do.
I absolutely do. Well, if it is going to be a reverse sweep, it has to start here on raid control. And already off the rip here, we see that initial hit from Nexus over towards B. Does not work out whatsoever. Recon and Zyrax will double up. And now for Nexus, of course, close spawns towards the bedroom side. Their immediate reaction, just fly straight over towards A. I love this from Nexus.
Can we do anything with it? Starting to set up some sort of positions here. Status quo not too far away. Happy to back on down. Don't need to panic just yet.
Yeah, that's also so interesting. Like, I kind of forgot about that as well. Like, mobile was also like it was still kind of popping with the hype cups and all that stuff. Like, they were trying, and then they were like, "Nah, this shit sucks."
Still some good work
they said,
done over
"Nah,
towards the
bro."
safe side.
Yeah, they haven't actually got full defense right now for status quo.
You got Epic Games Launcher running in a Windows box in iOS.
Still a little bit concerned about Nexus.
Dude, what did you just say? A Windows box on iOS?
A couple of gunfights. Recon doing a good job at keeping control of B.
I forgot about the Bongo Boogie. I remember I had a deal for that, I think. Mobile Monday bragging rights? Yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, I wonder what Samsung's thinking now, bro. They don't even got the app on the store anymore. All the Galaxy skins gone. There's no way that relationship is intact. Tim Sweeney just burns bridges like it's like a side hobby. Bro's out here just cooking relationships like it doesn't matter.
Found a way through. So now the
Hey,
spawn
all
trap
I'm gonna
may
say
well
is
be
he
on
wants
the
it to be the
cards here, but
Roblox
still
of the
the hit
future.
will come because, of course, the
I don't see
towards the
Roblox doing
mansion
that
side.
with their Roblox is happily paying the developer
blows.
fees.
Are they going to be able to find
That's all I'm
much?
saying.
Not by the looks
Roblox
of
is a
things.
publicly traded
But
company
let's
worth like
now
30 billion.
attempt
That's
to
all
do
I'm
something. You
saying.
need the rest of the team to
How
be
much
able
is
to find
Roblox
kills.
worth?
10 to 7, or now 10 to 6. The time is not really on their side. Zyrax will find 3, and that should be the round now. Status quo, commanding position.
Roblox is worth 24 billion.
Should be.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was not nice. Banned with the melee. Just down to 1.
Oh wait, Epic
Jez
Games is
trying
Epic Games is
desperately
owned by
to do
Tencent,
something
and
in
Tencent
this
is
control round. It doesn't really look like it's to be here, and no time to get anything done. So status quo will take round number 1, and I think Nexus there, beyond maybe the opening of that control, didn't really feel like
Okay, they're probably worth about the same.
in terms
Epic
of the
Games
hits,
is
right? It
worth
was kind of
32
very
billion
wayward,
according to the
very
latest
haphazard
valuation in
across
April
the map.
2022.
Not the end of the world though. It was an offensive effort. Status quo. Now they've got to do something on the
Still,
offense.
dude, it's whatever.
What can they bring
Nah,
to the
bro.
table?
I'm gonna DM you something, Percept. You can't say anything,
Francis
but
typically-
I got you.
A little more favored, you would say, especially on the second go. Have those operators available to maybe try and just break the will of the opposition early doors, but Cartels will find a kill here for Nexus. Kings will back it up. You can see that Nexus didn't really commit towards the middle of the map to stop anything from Status Quo really hurting them. They have offered them a little bit of control.
You can check
towards it. That will be
DMs.
the second tip about
I
to
think
come
that's my
through.
understanding of the
They will be
situation.
wiped. They will be forced away. Nexus with a good start to their defensive round, like they had a good start to their attacking round. Oh, good start to their attacking round as like to their defensive round. It's all the same. Either way.
Let's go,
not in a bad
Nexus.
spot here to kick off
That's what I'm
round
talking
number
about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Get those
From
kills.
status quo. And we'll say 2 ticks over by 8. Now, status quo. Do you want to make their way over towards B? You're okay with this.
I just think if Tim Sweeney wants to challenge Roblox, he has to be in the app stores, man.
Will find value
Like,
with
that's where all the
Sparrow.
kids are
Bandit's
playing
gonna
these
follow up with another
games.
one. Rehan is trying to get something done with the Annihilator. 50% of the time on it's already gone. And here we
Yo,
go.
Chris, I appreciate it. Stop by as long as you did, man. I'll ask him again. Percept, can you mod Chris? Okay, there we go.
Nexus has completely flipped against them. Rehan still
What the hell just happened?
As well.
Fantastic play coming in from Rehan.
What
They
just
should
happened?
be gone. They are shooting
just
very,
happened?
very straight now.
Nexus.
Status Quo looking to try and run
Please.
away with this one. Jez
Please,
is quaking
Nexus,
in the corner. We'll
please.
find Zyrax relevant of that. And Raph is moving forward here. Only 3 kills to his name after, well, 1.5 rounds. He's about to find one up top. And he might put himself in a position where he can cause a lot of damage. A big investment coming through for here from Nexus. They feel like they need this round. 15 v 11. The numbers are
Windows
very much
Virtual
a status
Machine
quo.
would only work on iOS 16 and below.
It does kind of feel that like, right?
Yeah, but
Nexus
why would...
will
Okay,
stop
let's say you
Status
get it
Quo
running
dead
in
their
Windows
tracks.
Virtual Machine on
Status Quo need
iOS.
one good
Can you
push. They're gonna
control
try
it
and get
using
done by jungle
touch?
side. A flank.
Like, I understand the
Squares down
thought
for the count.
process.
Ban, the only one to find any value on that side, and S-Thug is going to bring the Sparrow
And the
out.
links that
Investment
4 mobile players
here
go to
from
play the game
Nexus
is
to ensure
hilarious.
this
I
round
love
is
it. I love
theirs.
the
I
respect.
don't
I
think
love
Status Quo
the...
have any
Dude, the amount of
idea
man
that
hours
Raph
I
is
put
right
into
behind them
optimizing
off the back of
Android,
the
I
score.
don't even
Now
want
they
to
most
know.
certainly will do. Unfortunately, I think Raph
The amount of
just
money
outside
on
the
devices I've
range of the
spent.
R9's effectiveness in that situation, which no
I don't
one
wanna
can
know.
mistake, and how overpowered the R9 is. But regardless, it means that Status Quo now are able to make their way towards A.
Kings doesn't find anything through the middle of the map, and he
Yes.
might actually get picked there. He does manage to find Ban.
Yes.
But now on the cross, S-Thug has to do a lot of work here. Zyrax was able to find King, so they don't have to worry about the flank, or do they? Already, Jez is there. He's going to get
5-5,
taken down.
4-5,
It just feels
let's
like
go.
Status Quo are dealing with this a lot better. 5 versus 4 in favor of Nexus. It should surely slow down with 40 seconds to go. Both two teams can take their time.
Of course, nobody from Nexus pushed up. Status Quo will get those close
Fortnite
spawns, so it
stopping
won't
in
be long
China,
before
South
they're
Server
right
being a
back at it.
possibility? What do you mean? Stopping in China.
2 players through kitchen. Are they ready for Kings and Raph? Most certainly not the latter of the two. Trade from Puedas has a plethora of different directions to look at. Not going to be able to do any of them. Raph with that kill. Now just down to Band and Blur. 2 versus 4 now. Band finds 1. Blur 1 versus 4. Down to a 1 versus 3. 10 second is hoping that these guys fly up towards him. Kings gives him a good look and will give him the kill. Blur also now towards the left. Raph is going for the ego charge. Blur will get the snap. Now down to a 1 versus 1 between Blur and Cartels. Blur invests the war machine straight in towards the tiki bar, and Blur pulls off an impossible 1 versus 4 to win the round for Status Quo.
You have got to be kidding me.
Nexus are idiots for that.
How on earth can you let that happen if you are Nexus? It is a misstep. Not once, but twice, but 3 times, and then the 1v1 is inconsequential. He has the war machine, he pulls it out, and I don't even know if he knows where Cartels is, but he sprays it inside, and that is the round. Nexus The first time we've really seen them make too many mistakes.
That was a
Incredible from Blue.
1v4.
Give him his credit, but
He just hit like 3 quick scopes.
Shots were impeccable.
How on earth have they done that? How on earth have Nexus done this? To be fair, this is a very
How on
aggressive
earth
start coming up
indeed,
from
dude,
Nexus,
what
and
the
I'll be
heck?
honest, it's not even really a result of the kills per se,
Oh
right?
my
The kill
god, that
loss
was
at the start of this
crazy.
round has
All right,
not
Nexus,
exactly
come
been
back, 3-2,
phenomenal
baby.
in Nexus's favor.
3-2, baby.
And now it might
Let's
be.
let's
More
wrap
kills
this
being made here
up.
from Nexus.
Now
Really
there
wanna
we
make
go.
a
They're
fast
pissed
transition.
off. They're like,
Investment
we're
coming out from
idiots.
Jets
Let's
as
go.
well.
We're
They wanna
locking
make
in.
this done quickly.
Have they potentially leaned forward? Because the first 2 rounds.
Lily, I don't
good
know.
viewing
How'd
for
your how'd the
Nexus
move go,
fan,
by the way? All
gives Status
good?
Quo a lot of hope.
I can't remember if you texted me or not about that.
Through on this one though, Raf doesn't find it. Raf has really
Dude, I just want to go to bed, man. If they reverse sweep,
especially his unbecoming, to be fair. But now Nexus have some time to try and focus on over towards A. Status Quo have positioned themselves very well in the middle of the map here, and we'll be waiting for Nexus to try and make their move.
Things will slow down
that wasn't
significantly.
crazy.
Again, Nexus will get the close spawns. Nobody from Status Quo towards that bedroom side.
That's
Looking for a
insane.
way through. Jess is going to find one
Bro,
towards
just
kitchen.
laying out
This will
shots.
Turn the attention of Status Quo somewhat
Nice,
away from the
nice.
front, and that's
Glad
enough
everything
here
went well.
for Nexus to get through. They haven't fully dealt with everybody towards the Tiki bar. Now they have. Ban goes down for the count. Nexus, they're on the point, and Kings is going to bring the Annihilator out to play as well.
Oh, they're going to be able to do something here. Oh, their Kings will find one. Big gunfight going to go down inside of the kitchen. Kings will fall. So that Annihilator finds very little value. Cartels will now set himself up. We'll start to try and get something.
Yes!
Freehand. We'll find nothing. It's S-Dug. He just slides it through the money
That's
window.
huge.
And that might just open up things for Nexus to finally find around one more jump here for Status Quo to try and get under the point.
Down to the line.
All right, they're not folding this time.
Find one. Blur's actually
Try to
going to
control it on touch since it works on GeForce Now on the Windows servers, but getting working with at least controllers is huge. Oh my god, so you're trying to like brute force. Oh my god, that's actually insane. But wouldn't there be input lag or no? Even with a virtual machine, there's no way with a VM it would like, right? Because I feel like that's the problem I kept running into with Android optimization is like the more you try to brute force it to work, the more like complications it runs into, and by that point you're just better off playing like a native. Or like the more you like tweak it, just the harder it is to like keep everything stable. And like input lag and stuff. What a Rios.
Talk it up. You're 2-0 up. Keep everything you possibly can.
I don't know.
Just to secure this one, you still have the time, but Cartels will invest his.
Wow, that is insanity, man.
Absolute war zone. As he will find
Warzone Mobile. Shout out Warzone Mobile. Thanks for sponsoring.
Cartels shuts it down all on his own. There's the 5th for Raf, and now Nex can start to stretch their legs, to start to get a little bit of control of the map if they can. But A has been left wide open. Status Quo will waltz on in and try to get some control.
No.
Keep an eye on one player in behind enemy lines right now. That's going to be Kings. He's making a very long wrap through. If he takes too long with this might be dangerous to say, especially as they're finding
that's just me for the next
point. Rihan with the
hour.
up. I think now the shots from afar from Kings is actually what's making Pueda super duper weak, and well, they're going to go into
super
deal with
duper.
him. So they will
love the
house
comms
over by A, but arguably the damage is already done, right? 2 ticks over by A. Status Quo will be very happy with the start of this round, and now they've cleared house on B as well. If you're Nexus,
I'm just rooting for Nexus because I'm trying to go to bed.
Of the start of this round.
I'm trying to root for whoever's going to get this done the quickest. And they're up 3-0 so far.
The carrot will be down.
I don't, it's not based off who's on which team. It's who's going to make me put me in that bed. Whoa.
So for Nexus now,
Hold up. Never mind. Who's going to, yep.
Try and hold this down. Gunfight starting to fall their way.
Not at a mill.
Not
at a mill, man. One of these days.
Will answer back.
I'm just going to have to buy 27,000 subs or however many I need, 23,000. And then I'll hit up YouTube and I'll say, hey, totally legit, man. Haven't gained a sub in 4 years, but this is
whatsoever.
Very nice.
Have to have full control over it.
Yeah, that's been my strategy is who's going to win the fastest.
You've got a lot of time. If you're a Status
Sort of an issue
Quo,
depends on how
going
fast
down
the VM is running, which should be pretty good.
It's going to get you closer.
So is the VM
hosted
hosted on the iPad? I guess. My experience with virtual machines is it's like hosted on a server and you're at like remote desktoping, remote accessing the server.
Looking for more value on the other side. Your teammates are finding kills around
Oh my god, that was clean.
As Kings finds another.
Knows exactly where he is.
What?
The ball from Kings.
What?
My goodness.
Oh my
He
god.
shuts it down. It's 3 players left from Status Quo. In the blink of an eye, they bring it back. And
Oh
that
my
just shows the
god, that
quality,
was
but they
so
have
sick.
lost
That was
rounds
so
like this
sexy.
before.
I can't cap.
Do not give your life away.
Yeah, don't do what you did last time, bro.
From Cartels might just solidify it. It's a 5 versus 2, make it a 5 versus 1.
Oh,
this
no.
one ain't happening, surely.
Surely let's not do this again, man.
So I don't want to count Puedas out in a 1 versus 5, but there is a Sparrow from S-Star.
Dude,
Puedas is
okay,
free-firing
thank
through the
God.
Tiki
What
bar.
are we
That's when
doing,
no
man?
players from Nexus are located, and Nexus 2-0 down in this control.
Oh
Have
my
brought us to
god.
a
If they would have
round
sold a
5.
1v5, I
They
would
are
have
one
DM'd all of
control
them
round away
right
from
now.
being crowned your champions
And
here
said,
in North America.
guys, lock in. You team run to Vim back
There
then
was
the
a round
hardware.
they
Oh, okay, that's
absolutely
cool.
did throw away.
I don't know that. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have, I mean, I have an M1
Blair
iPad
kept him
Pro.
in it, and he's going to be operating
But it's
the War
definitely like
Machine to
iOS
kick things off
17,
here
so I don't
on
know
the
if I can
defensive
test
side.
that.
It's going to be Nexus onto the attack. It's a good start for status quo.
Why can't Nexus
have not
get out
answered
to a
with
lead,
anything
man?
whatsoever. Cartels is left just quivering in a corner. He will be able to
Quivering.
find one. Hester
Bro
will
said,
fall
shiver me
also.
timbers.
Status quo, this is a brilliant start, but Cartels just keeping them
Nice
present.
trade, nice trade, nice trade.
He's found a third. How
Good
it
trade,
is
boys, good
Cartels
trades,
just broken the
boys.
open all on his own.
Come on now.
Nexus still looking for the gunfights. Actually,
I thought he said
taking control
Lexus.
of either of these 2 points, to be honest with you. Currently down 2 in the life department.
Nah, I think the Annihilator allows
Hastings
him to
picks
see
up
through that
Rayhan.
wall or something, or like he
That'll
knew
be
he
the
was
go
there
signal
somehow.
here for Nexus to get control over by B and add an extra 60 seconds to the clock.
Ooh.
And we'll give this a look at the very
Uh-oh,
least.
he's up.
No mid-map pressure though. That's down to the fact that Jez is currently situated there and doesn't get that trade against Rayhan. Oh, that's the shakiest of shots. Someone closed the damn window. Nexus now looking for kills off the back of it as well. If you're not
What
careful
did he
about
just
this, if you're
say?
Status quo,
What did
you
he
might give up
say?
enough map control that this transition could be possible for Nexus.
I have no clues.
Cartels.
Yeah, it's a BO7.
Laundry control there,
Sadly.
but just wants to make sure a flag comes through late from Zyrax. Finds
Yeah, that's
absolutely
my
no
strategy.
value. 2
I've
minutes
been
for
waking up
Nexus to find
earlier,
the
way
pressure.
earlier.
One operator
And so
is
these
available
late
in the
streams
hands
are
of
cooking
Cartels.
me. I had to go buy. I had to, during their 10-minute match pause. I had to go buy a coffee across the street because I'm just. I was cooked. This is me after having a coffee 2 hours
That was
ago.
absolutely needed. If you are Nexus, Raph is in a
Eyes
good position
drooping.
to potentially cause some havoc, but everybody else is having to go through the front door. So I'm gonna have
Oh,
to try
it's
and
so
find
funny
this
when you
break
can't,
if
when you don't know who they're
Find the
spectating. You're
time
like,
to
why
do
are you
so.
not shooting at him?
Big kill.
Okay.
Kings taking out Rehunt.
Big kill.
Recognizing that the potential
Nice.
coming through just through the middle of the map. Brings Zyrax down to super duper weak, whatever that is.
Man, this guy
10
loves
HP or
super
so,
duper
Blair will
weak.
deal with him, though. Good responses coming out from Status Quo at this point in the game. Nexus cannot get
Not
past
gonna
the
lie,
middle
I
of the
did
map at the
not
moment.
assume these streams were that
Blair is
late.
just staring at them.
I
Just trying to play as like that's not gonna
did
happen.
not
Cartels
know.
do
I
his team,
thought
Nexus
they
on
were
the
gonna
way.
be a little earlier.
Oh, Rihanna
I
will
signed
find
up for this.
Cartels. Rihanna will find a second.
Jez,
Call
let's
in the
go.
third. Jez
Let's go.
finds it with the
Oh.
claw, and that's going to break it open. Is he going to have some sort of control over towards Kitchen? Is that going to allow Nexus out? It's a 10v7.
Yes,
Nice though.
we're so back.
It's taken down. 9v6.
Numbers not in favor of Nexus here. Cartels has got the War Machine right now. It's not actually doing anything though. Raph needs to get this kill around open. Steps down to your final 5 lives. It's not as good as you would like. Band is still alive. Finally going to get shut down. Now Zyrax with the Sparrow on the other side. Everything is looking up. If you're a Status Quo, you're down to the final 2 players for Nexus.
It's just so difficult from this position now for Nexus. It is looking like this grand finals will be extended. Status Quo somehow find the clutch up. That round from Blur will go down as one of the greatest players that we've really seen in Call of Duty Mobile. Incredible. Status Quo will find themselves a map somehow. They are in this grand finals. I have no idea. I mean, look, realistically speaking, they were probably the better team across the entirety of those 5 rounds. I mean,
showboat,
yeah,
and they
say
just
they've won the map,
stay up.
but realistically speaking, it definitely felt like they were the team more likely every single round to win it. But that 1 versus 3 or 4 from Blair was absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, that's something that should frankly never happen,
Never.
to be honest with you. I mean, they are kissing Blur's feet after that game, after that round, after that play. They're kissing a lot of other things on Blur's body as well. I mean, that guy is having a hell of a play. I mean, that is one of the best plays we've seen so far this season, and it saves Status Quo, not just in this game, but in this series as well. I mean, it doesn't matter that he is bottom fragging for his team. That just doesn't matter. Fact of the matter is, he did what he needed to do.
It doesn't matter what at all. very, very... Look, I want to give him his plaudits, but I also want to say, Nexus, what were you doing? You had the time, you're defending. Why are we challenging? Like, why are we challenging that? I think they just got overconfident. That's a 3-0 up in the grand final kind of play. That's the one where you need to be a little more heads up and just sit back and let it come to you, because he had to move. He was on the attack, and he has then somehow pulled it off, which has ultimately resulted in a map win for Status Quo. Still a mountain to climb here. Nexus are in a fantastic position. We're going to now be heading over towards a summit where, I mean, yesterday, what was the scoreline? I just want to remind myself and you guys at home there, because
113.
Yeah, I mean, it was very, very one-sided in the favor of Nexus. But
what I wanted to do,
a little bit of
I might do it for this next game. I have a microphone here.
Sort of hope.
I have a microphone here that I can plug into my computer. I can attach to here, and I can go lay down in my bed and commentate from there. I can't read the chat. I'm just gonna fall asleep. There's no way. If I can't read the chat, I'm just gonna fall asleep.
No, it's 4.
There's no universe in which that actually.
Come on, brain.
Doesn't like
to be clear to people, by the way, if you guys don't realize, we're both British.
And I'm gonna wake up at 5 in the morning.
We could live in America,
having done it.
And so for us, it's currently 4:25 a.m. So if you're wondering why Tun's brain is mush, that's the reason right now. That being said, it is going to be game number 4. Here's a look at the highlights here from that control once again, if you missed them. Yeah, I mean, I just want to see Blur's 1 versus 4 again.
Can we jump into the next map
I will
already?
say, I want to see it not for how outstanding of a play it was from Blur. I want to see it because I want to see what Nexus did to mess it up, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it's happened.
I think it's just a lot of individual chows in that moment. You're like, yeah, we've got a 4 versus 1. Like, somebody's going to be able to take him down, surely. If you don't, you know, the next player will. And I think there was just a little bit too much of that mentality there. That's how those things, generally speaking, happen. Of course, Blur did invest the War Machine as well in that last 1 versus 1. If he didn't pull out the War Machine, maybe he doesn't win the gunfight against the player side inside Tiki. So,
snoring clip.
Yeah, a lot of ifs and buts there. In the
about to get one made anyways, bro.
Play, but regardless, it is the 1 versus 4.
Time to get on Twitter
that send us into a next
inject some dopamine
game.
in me.
Of course, we talk about the fact that it is going to be a summit
dude,
hardpoint.
if these guys don't clutch up hardpoint shipment,
that game was a 250 to 113
summit
in Nexus's favor. Again, I think that was like the second most dominant hardpoint scoreline we've seen all season long, and Status Quo are hoping and praying the same thing doesn't happen again here.
I wonder if Nexus will be able to do the same though. Be a hard task. They performed so well throughout the entirety of that map yesterday. To do that again will be quite something, but the R9 play from Nexus is just something that's so hard for Status Quo to keep up with. I say that though, they are getting some decent time. Nexus very much holding on to the spawns for P2 and more importantly P3. Status Quo doing their best though to pick up some decent time here. 30 seconds to play for. They've already got 25. This is some really good time from Status Quo.
God dang it. I just look up and Status Quo's nailed the first hard point.
Status Quo as far as convincing themselves that they can be competitive with Nexus here on Summit Hardpoint.
250. Didn't you say 250, 240 try, but you were wrong?
Now we move in.
I think Nexus loses this one, man. I think they're trolling. I think they came into this one map up, get two locked points, and like, all right, let's joke around. I think they're playing with their food. I think that's the way I feel like. I feel like that's, if I was them, that'd be my mental right now. Is, all right, boys, like, all right, let's no need to stress, you know, just, you know, whatever, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't think they really got it in them like that. I don't think they got that dog in them like that.
They've got the spawns for
See me,
which they really do want to keep a hold of. They still got them. Keep an eye on the bottom left.
Damn, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Nobody dropping from the side of Status Quo is the only thing that's stopping them from
hard to tell.
To be honest with you, but Nexus are going to be nowhere near. Keep an eye on these spawns. I think they're going to be in favor of the side
kills
of Status
wise.
Quo.
Pretty even.
As Nexus,
maybe not.
Try and hold on
nope,
to them, and
not even.
All of a sudden, Status Quo get a hold of them and a hold of the time. 25 seconds or so. It's still to play for. Over towards P2.
I don't even need headphones anymore. I have ascended.
What is happening right now?
I can hear the gunshots going off in my mind as they occur.
Time here, but Status Quo have been in full control of this game so far. 30 seconds, what was it, off P1 towards
Man,
P2.
they just rotated
to get
too
first touch and the vast
hard.
majority of time away from
All right, get max time, get max time.
from Nexus. They're going to go for
I
it.
need
Jez
that max
through the middle of the
win.
map.
There we go,
On the other
there we go,
side,
there we go.
and S-Thug, but Jez gets eviscerated.
Not bad.
S-Thug makes his position known now. Status Quo should be ready for this one, but
Get
they
some
don't actually
value
win
off
the
these
gunfights.
operators.
Cartel now invest in the war machine as well. Nexus want to flip these spawns.
I made a Minecraft channel
their best
a few
to
years ago, and I
break
stopped
front
posting
of
on
the
it
line,
last
looking to
year, and I
try and
started
flip
posting on
over
a
towards
Roblox
the
channel, and
backside.
that's
Zyrax
doing
will find
great.
two.
So
Good hold so far.
I went from
Although
Fortnite
it's blur now.
to Minecraft to
SQ
Roblox.
doing a really good job at holding this
I
down.
am
A lot
default.
of
Next
investment coming through
up,
from
my
the
next
end. Just
YouTube
about
channel is
cleaning
going to be
house.
a
There you
Baby
go.
Shark
Nice and steady with 30 seconds to play for. They could break 100
music
over.
video channel where I make kids nursery rhyme and stimulus videos for 2-year-olds. And gonna sell merch at Target. I'm gonna get brand deals. I'm gonna partner with Coco Melon, and we're gonna hit 20 million subs in a year.
With those kills, maybe Nexus sent a couple of souls towards the hard point, but they'll be lost souls.
It's just called Quacks. Quacks. Like
But
quack.
again, as I said,
Like
you've got
what
this
ducks
back
sound,
spawns for
ducks make.
status
Just
quo.
Google. Nah,
There's
I
no
don't think
real way to
quack.
take
Google
control
quacks,
at
it'll
this
pop up.
stage of the hard point. At Nexus, you've
how's
got
the video
4
today
operators.
doing?
You need to see him in towards his next hard point. This needs to be a full 60.
Jez was using the claw actually in the middle of the map just to try and force them away.
Nice.
Doesn't really find a great deal.
Video
Raf could
today's
do
actually
with finding the
really
second
good.
one as well on the band. He will not. So the pressure is immediately
brother.
going to be on here for Nexus as they
Hell
start
yeah,
to find
what
some
the-
kills though to ease that pressure,
Hold up.
finding every single kill that they need to. Raf now dropping the
Crazy.
equalizer here. They just try and shut this one down. He's going to get caught from behind. Though it
Crazy.
spins on the player, doesn't find
Nice.
it. But irrelevant of that, they get rid of the equalizer.
Nice.
Status Quo doing a really good job. They've actually went through the front door. Have they managed to find a break here? Nexus still here in the
Still back spawns here for
I
Nexus.
look down.
So status quo, just need another wave of gunfights.
I look away
to
for a few moments. I
control
look.
of it. Yep, they absolutely do have it now for the back 30.
Dressed to
Now, can
impress.
they continue to hold it? Can they continue
I
to
mess
win
with the queso
gunfights?
clips.
Fan, keeping an eye on the lower
Dude,
slow
but that's
area.
just-
Nexus trying to
He's
get
just
players
built
in
different,
through the
man.
top side,
That guy-
but
that
that's
guy
just
could just
not
play anything and
happening.
have a
They're
great
going through and
time.
they're being denied
I can
entry
play
at the door.
Bo's Roblox game and have
Status
a good
quo
time.
in full control
I
of
think
this
I think I
hard
could have a
point.
good time for about like
This has been
an hour
from
on
what we
that game,
saw
and then
in
I'd
the
say,
summer hard point
okay,
last time around to this
what
one.
am I doing?
This is a totally different.
Did you ever see that
status
clip of that kid in Target? He's like, they're asking like what
Nexus
games he
just
plays,
seems
and
to
he's
have
like,
lost
yeah, just to impress my baddies,
step.
or something like that. They're like, what did
Everything
you
is
say?
not hitting quite as clean
oh,
as
it's
you
like
would
just to
like, but
impress.
they will find a good break there. And now they can find some time. Look at the rogue spawn that came in for Rihan, and all of a sudden he can maybe start working on something over towards
Yeah,
P1
that's the
and thinking
progression.
about the
When
P2,
when
P3
somehow
push.
Roblox finds a way
Ultimately, I
to
think
ban
what I
me,
wanna talk about after that first
and
rotation,
they ban it
Nexus
off of
only
iOS
pushed for
again, and my
P2.
viewership
They
crumbles,
lost those P3
then
spawns, and that can have such a big bearing.
Chalks.
Now soaking up some good time
Going to
towards
school,
P1,
get my
investing here as
degree.
well for it. On top of that, too,
that was a great clip.
everything being sent in, and Nexus.
The game is.
need to do
Let me
something
go check
about
the
this
game
because status quo
stats.
are just picking
I
up
wonder if
3
the
points
game
here.
has seen a boost in popularity since. That'd be crazy. I have a few
no matter
websites
what
that track
happens. Finally, Kings
Roblox
will find
games.
some value in the map, and they'll be looking for what
Oh
is
my
basically a
God,
dire
oh
20
my
seconds
God, it
of
has,
scrap
it has.
time.
Oh
But even
my
that,
God.
Status quo will not
Oh
give them quietly.
my
Raiders trying to
God.
go for it. Now you've got Zyrax in towards the time as well as Blur. Blur goes down. Zyrax
Wow.
now still left to contend
The
with.
game
All
is
of this
new.
just
The
such a
game only
nuisance for
came out
Nexus.
this
We're just trying
year.
to get some time. Just trying to get
Wow, I
foothold
didn't
here
know
in this
that.
game. But the continual investment, the
But it
continual
is
hitting of
the
this
last
time from status
month
quo
has been
is so damn
phenomenal for the
frustrating. Finally,
game.
Cartels will answer back with a couple
Like
of
it
kills.
just peaked in playtime, peaked in concurrent players a week ago. Oh my God, I didn't know
I thought it
that.
was potentially going to be a flip there.
I'm about to start slaying with my baddies.
Here, Nexus though, Kings has done insane
Hell
work
no, no way I just
to
said
find what
that.
he has. And
No
there's
way
the
I
spawn
just said
flip,
that.
and that is maybe a route back into this game as Raffle spin.
What? You ever
and
play
delete
Brook? Oh
2
my God,
players.
52
Nexus
billion
now 40
visits?
seconds on offer. Cartels investing not
What
to find
is
one, but
Brookhaven
2,
RP?
but 3 kills.
God, and that's peaking in
Hold on to
popularity.
your
What is
horses, This
happening?
game ain't done yet.
Why can't the games I play peak in
They were
popularity?
in
Damn it.
full control of this one. They will
Oh
start
my
getting rogue
God,
spawn, though.
this
Nexus
game is
are
popping
really not
off?
concentrating on these P3 spawns.
All right,
They don't even
bro.
care about them.
Yeah, Nexus here just
I might have to
focused on
lock in.
staying alive here in this game. It's
I don't
having
got
these
time to
advantage
play
that we
this
always
game.
talk about, right? You know, with how big of a gap there is between
What do you
status
have?
quo and Nexus. Nexus can't really afford to
Come on,
give up
Nexus.
20 seconds of scrap time, but you said it already. We saw what happened on the last set of rotations when Nexus chose to do exactly this. Will they have different fortune this time around? They are actually winning the vast majority of the gunfights. One player towards the backline, though. Blur is trying to hold off those spawns, not able to do so, and Nexus are in.
They're in, and
Whoa.
Raph has a hold of the equalizers. Here comes the Predator missile as well, just to make it a little bit more difficult. It will just slow them down. Rehan will find Kings though, and all of a sudden Sparrow through the front door might actually work out. It doesn't find anything, but does it still them off just in time? You may well be spawned at the back, you may well be forced to the back, and it's hard to break it from this side as well.
2 months ago.
Through. Cartels will still spawn over towards the back side. So you potentially have a pinch to goal on here. Now the players pushing
crazy. There's a lot of new games out that are
himself.
popping.
This break from status quo has
oh my
caused some
god,
issue,
average
but
playtime
not
5
issue
minutes. That
Nexus
sucks.
find their way back in.
You do still want this back 30 seconds though.
There's a
Status
game
Quo
just
still
called
got problems
Baddies.
here. Going for it. Rehab, potential flank
man.
for the middle map. Now going to join his teammates round to the front. Status Quo still trying for this one. It's a full yellow kill feed. Yep, now they're going to flip the spawns back in their favor. It's a devastating 15 seconds, but they do invest in towards what is ultimately scrap time. An opportunity now, knocking for Nexus on this rotation, but they have to hold it.
Can they find a way through? They did so last time. They're going to again. The grenades, the utility over towards the backside. They just worked it so well. Blair's going to come through the front door with a grenade launcher in his bloody hands. You gotta make sure.
I used to play B. Oh, B Storm Simulator.
Starting to snap. Status Quo are believing they can win this grand final.
I have to make a dress. Yeah, bro. I might have to lock and make a dress. Nah, I can't. That's not my. I could make a meme C. I can make a noob to pro and meme C video. That'd probably go nuclear. That'd probably go nuclear right now. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. Maybe tomorrow I can start working on it. I made a B Storm Simulator video, but it sucked because I made it when the game was kind of a few months ago and dying in popularity. But the most recent, it's funny because it's called Beesmas.
There's been a couple of them.
The update, it's Beesmas. It's a Christmas update that's supposed to come out last Christmas. Came out 8 months late, but people are loving it. So.
20 seconds away.
I don't understand that game though. It's such a slow grind. Unless you want to pay, like, I don't.
It's going to be so difficult because people
are
so mixy.
There's some games that like I completely understand and get the popularity. I just can't commit the time to it because it's just so time consuming for the videos. But maybe the meme C.
You have to have a full hold more or less.
It's pretty much like blocks fruits.
already being a nuisance over here. You got players.
I don't even. Is that even a good video? It didn't do well. I don't know. It didn't do well. I can't tell if it's a good one. I made it so long ago too. I'm not even sure. I honestly wouldn't watch it. I don't know if it's a good video. What's the watch time?
Immediately fires back here, but Status Quo can't quite put down Nexus just yet. Nexus is still fighting for this time.
They managed to find a break though. There you go. Is this going to be it now? They're chipping away every single second. Is a dagger. Status Quo. This will not tie the game up, but they are 5 seconds away from reducing that deficit. This will be 2 maps in a row.
Oh my god, terrible
it's looking like
time.
the job's going to be done. It's looking like we're heading to another map, which was not looking likely after 3. My god.
Bad title, bad.
I cannot believe that they're turning this one around. Summit will go Status Quo's way. It's honestly, it's all stemmed from that round that somehow Blur won. It was fed to him. If he doesn't pull off that 1 versus 3, we finished the show 10 minutes ago.
Oh goodness me. Status Quo. I mean, coming in here and absolutely decimating Nexus. I was sure that this was going to go Nexus's way. I mean, surely off the back of what was a 250 to 113 game, surely nothing like this would ever happen. But no, Status Quo come out the gates firing on all cylinders. They make all the right decisions. I think you kind of pointed out that maybe there was an element of Nexus kind of chuckling things there, maybe focusing a little bit too much on scrap time early on, which somewhat led to the deficit that we see between these two teams. But it doesn't explain that. That is a hell of a game from Status Quo. Nexus not in the conversation. I believe Cartels is the only one that goes positive for Nexus. Of course, he always turns up in these playoff situations, but for Status Quo, man, I mean, that is a hell of a performance.
Incredible work from Status Quo, making a game of this one. Now 3
this is insane.
2 between these two teams. It feels like in the blink of an eye, this is all of a sudden the series.
These guys are big
really
trolling.
Felt like when we did kick this one up, Brody, that
I don't think I even talked about the whole game last game. I said they got this.
It was going to be one of the series where Nexus just run through them once again, but far from it now. 3-2. If Status Quo can take the map where they got absolutely bodied on yesterday, my money is on one team and one team only, and that will be Status Quo for that final map. I don't care if it's search and destroy. If they can start finding something here. If they can
Yep,
take this
noob
to
to
a
pro
final
and
map,
meme C.
the momentum is
Hello,
firmly
guys.
with them. A reverse sweep
Yep.
in a map 7
Called it.
grand final.
Hello,
would be
guys.
something
If I made
to
one of these
behold, and
videos,
Status
it'd
Quo are 2 maps
go-
away from that.
Yeah, I mean, it would be one of the most phenomenal match performances we've seen from any team ever
Max
in COD
level,
Mobile, right?
ready?
So for Status Quo to do it, it's still on the cards, right? You've got a couple of maps now. You've got momentum in your favor. You stopped Nexus in the control. You managed to bring out a dominant Summit hardpoint performance, and now you go over towards yet another control here. For those of you guys who don't know, again, we do kind of want to search and destroy for the final map in the best of 7. That's kind of how everyone always wants a series to end
easy
on
to
a search
match
and
this
destroy.
out.
So we have an Arsenal control here between these two teams. And for Nexus, surely this is it, because they haven't lost an Arsenal control all season long. I believe they played it, I want to say 3 times. I need to actually check how many they've played. Yeah, they've played it 3 times, and they've won it 3 times. They've only actually lost 1 round, I believe, this entire season so far, and that was against Status
Maybe
Quo.
with, maybe not.
I mean, it's setting itself up at this stage. Yeah, give us whatever you want, COD Gods, because this is it really has been a good series now. I think
For a chance.
would have almost
I
been
can maybe mess
disappointed
around
had
with it
Status Quo
tomorrow.
went out without a whimper. But that moment
chance,
was the
for
1
chance,
versus
chance.
3 or 4, whatever the hell it was. My brain is mashed by this stage. It's when that turned in. The side of Status Quo, it feels like they
I
had
got some
a
work to
little
do
bit of
after this-
belief. That's
after
what they're
this
playing with. They're
stream
playing with
too.
confidence. Heading into this next map, if they can do that again, they all of a sudden become
If you're to play all the way back to whole start of the
sort
best
of-
overall gear.
It's so difficult
Oh
when
my
a team will
God.
find this many maps in a row because Status
I will
Quo
say,
will be feeling so
I wonder how many
confident.
Robux
Nexus,
I've spent.
Where's your head's going to be at if we head to a final
Yeah,
map?
this cat has been there for like all of today and
I don't think
yesterday.
Nexus is the kind of team to crumble
Crazy.
under pressure
Stage,
like
not
that.
real.
I'd hope not anyway, not at
I
this stage of the competition.
I would
If it
say
happens here, at
each
this
month I
stage of the
spend probably
competition,
around
what's gonna happen when you
$1,000
reach
on
champs,
Robux
but,
in terms of
I don't know, dude. It's been a
Oh my God,
wild
it's status
one,
quo
so far,
pickup
of course.
next.
Here's a little look at kind of what's happened in the series so far. If you're just tuning in, or maybe you tuned in.
If
a
this
couple of
goes to all
maps ago
7
or
maps,
so.
I'm outta here,
Of
dude.
course, Nexus did enter this series with the winners map
Test
advantage,
feeding
given the fact that
BVM
they
more
did come
memory, and it's
from
halfway
that
through
winners
boot.
bracket side, beating Status Quo 3-1 in that, or 3-0, excuse me.
Yeah,
in that
I'm-
matchup.
I wish
They
I
start
wasn't
this series
Space.
in an extremely
If you know
strong
if you
fashion,
know
right? They
people on
edged them
Nexus
out,
queue, DM them to
on
them
Hassi
lock
and
in.
Hardpoint, they're able to, I would still say, convincingly win the Express Search and Destroy.
Yeah,
The last
BO7 and
last
they're
couple of maps
trolling,
for
dude.
Status Quo have been in a totally
trolling.
different Status Quo roster, especially.
I mean, some games I
at
play
Summit.
are just straight up pay to win, and I kind of
Yeah,
pay to
the
win for
Summit
the
was
content,
incredible. I
and
think
it's fun
that's
and
the
it
difference
works.
maker, isn't
And
it?
then other
Both
games
these
I
two
just need to
teams
pay
taking
to
the
make
opposition's
content
hard
that I already
point
play
pick.
a lot.
We
So
now go
They were- I mean,
to
ain't the
what I
business
believe
expense.
is actually a
My
map 5
CPA got me
Arsenal,
covered.
control. I
My
don't
CPA
think
got
we'll be
me
finishing
right.
on that. We'll be finishing on take off, search and destroy. So
Pretty sure.
we go towards an Arsenal as far as I'm aware, at least anyway.
dude, this is so cringe.
We'll be getting there shortly. I mean, how has the series got to
4
this
hours.
stage now? After everything we've
Bobby
seen in the first
said
2 maps, a 3-0.
They're
lead
never 4
technically
hours.
for Nexus,
They're like 2.5 hours.
cruising to a grand final win, and all
They
of a
even
sudden
started
here we
half
are
an hour
now
late.
heading into map number 6.
It's insane. It is
That's
just
okay,
insane, mate.
man.
Honestly,
That's
like
okay.
we love close COD Mobile
Island
series like
lead,
this.
boys.
You know, North
Island
America has always
lead.
been a competitive region. You know, we've talked a lot about
Yeah,
kind of
buddy.
the, I guess, the
Oh, it
context
is.
going into this entire season, right?
It's
of
funny,
all the roster
man.
changes that
The
went
amount of
down. We didn't really
business
know
expenses
what to
I write off
expect,
that
and, you know,
are-
we kind of
they
expected
are.
for the roster changes to be talking about the likes of Seminole and Rejects and Mayhem once again.
It's just it's just
And,
very
you know,
non-traditional
then all the
business
roster changes
expense.
happened, and we weren't really sure what to
Robux.
expect with these
Just
teams
subscriptions
and
to
Tribe.
rent, like,
We know that all
just so
3 teams
funny
are going to be at the
stuff
COD
I
Mobile
write
World
off in
Championship,
comparison to,
but,
like,
you know, really a couple of questions
Lumber.
for me. If Nexus win
And
this,
what
are
else
they
other-
definitively
whatever
the
else
number one
businesses
team in
spend money
North
on.
America, for one? And then the other question is, I mean, for North America as on the whole, because it's been a wild
this
year for them. I mean, you know, they went at the start of the year from being
Oh my God, yeah, that's
not
so
necessarily a
funny.
dominant region. 'Cause
Again,
I don't think that's the case,
again,
but
not to
certainly,
not
like,
to
top of the
sound
pile
like
for conversation talking points to
presumptuous
are
or
North
like
America even
egotistical,
competitive
but I think
with,
there's a
like,
good
LATAM
chance
and China right
if
now? I
someone
mean, like,
was
there's a
between
lot
the
of
age of
questions
13
here.
and 18,
Yeah,
back in the day,
Mobile
they might not
Masters
have.
was a good indication
They
to say, no,
probably
not really.
have heard of me.
But
at some
you
point.
never
Watch,
really
or
know. I
like
think it's
watch
gonna
the
be
video
super
mine,
interesting,
whatever.
especially with some of the super teams.
Like,
that
there's a
have
good
now
chance,
came.
just because
See how
that
things
age
go
range,
down,
everyone was playing
when we
Fortnite.
do, of
Most
course,
people
get
played
to
it on
champs.
mobile.
It'll be super
I
interesting to see
I
how
just
things
stumbled
go.
in their feed,
But we
or
still
they just
have
watched one of
the
my mobile
small
videos in their
crowning
PC console
champion
player, and
here
they like
in
heard of
North
me.
America, which
It's
we
just
should be
so
doing
funny.
shortly, just a slight delay on getting
Like
that
duct tape in my hat.
in.
Oh, this?
We want to be there as quickly as you guys do as well. So
It's
hopefully we'll be
Velcro.
jumping in very shortly. The cat is fully asleep now. I haven't even kept her up. I'm actually quite surprised. She is out. She's twitching away.
I
there,
can
actually.
store
Maybe
something
she
in
is
here.
listening to me.
I don't know what I'm supposed to store in here, but
She needs to wake up.
they
to
give
get
me the
in and
option to
tune
store
in for
something in
this
here.
next map because it's going to be bonkers. She obviously has
come
no clue
on,
what's
put
going
some
on. She's a cat.
donations in there.
She
Put
knows
some
food,
tips.
and
Put
that
some
is
ones
it.
in there.
So
Yeah.
she doesn't really care that much.
Throw me
but
some
we
ones.
do,
Throw me some
and I'm
ones my way. I
excited to get
deserve
this
it.
next map.
Yeah, so am I, mate. Honestly, this has been an insane series so far. It's been an insane.
Or like every time I
challenge
go live
season.
on TikTok,
The
doesn't
thus
matter.
far,
I don't know
of course,
what.
both of these teams have
Dude,
made
you
COD
put
Mobile
the-
champs regardless of
Yeah.
what happens in this matchup. Both of these
Used
teams
to be-
also
used to
made
be-
a good chunk of money,
Yep,
regardless
that's
of
me.
what happens in this matchup. It's just what that chunk of money actually is that will change here. And of course, a nice little trophy to speak about as well. The title of North American Champions is still
Which is cool. I have no
up for
problem with
grabs
it, but
here.
it's
Nexus,
just.
I mean, how many
That's
times
why I
have they
kind of
said they've
just
gotta win one
stopped
more match?
trying to escape it. I just
Being in
own
this
it.
position
Just the mobile guy. Cool with
Two
that.
maps in a row, but they are
with that legacy.
incredible at Arsenal control, and they have already made some decent inroads over towards
Now I just
this
need to
A
wait to the
side.
point
One more
where
player to deal with, which is gonna
they
be
all
very
grow
handy
up
for
and they're
me.
like,
Has
oh my
just
god,
been
you're that
a
guy, and then they
thorn in
like
their
give
side,
me
but
like
has
I
he
don't know,
opened
front
up
row
the door for
tickets
them to come through? No,
to
Esther,
like
they've done
court
so well
side
to
to like
find two.
LeBron.
There ain't no way
Like
he will find
Bronny.
us there.
Bronny probably watched me growing up.
Stay squad.
That would
Right
be
back in over
so
towards this
funny
A-side, Nexus not having all
if
of
he
their
ever like
runway just
consumed
yet.
one of my videos. That'd be awesome.
Good response coming out from Nexus.
That's weird to think about. I don't like thinking about that. Never mind.
Fully out of control over towards A. Double nade should remove Puedas from the position. Should be able to pick up if you're a Cartels, but Blur answering back just as
If
quickly.
Nexus
Yeah,
throw
Blur
this-
will get the triple in the middle of the map. Basically a full wipe until Kings comes through from the window for a double of his own.
let's-
What looked like a situation where Nexus were out of control over
I don't
A.
wanna think- I can't think
Kings
about
is
it. I
still
can't think
keeping
about it.
them in that conversation.
Just
but
say
Nexus are
no.
preoccupied with players here around the
Going
lounge.
somewhere to buy
They're not able to
food.
get back towards the point.
That's not.
Company's
That's
wide
a
open
good.
up.
That's a good
Stay
thing. You
squad
need to
committing
have
everything over
food.
towards the middle of the
I
map,
saw
but
your
Nexus
food calendar. It was just
Waltz on
yogurt.
through. Oh, you gotta be
And
ready
then
for that
someone,
gunfight, surely.
I'm assuming Nikki wrote proper
He knows the
food.
push would probably come through from that
Yeah,
side.
man,
It was a
you-
big commitment.
You
Blair's going to be holding this down. It's just
probably
such an easy gunfight
need
for him
some
to win. It feels like
groceries.
Nexus are not communicating. They're not playing as a unit right now. And things could get very scary. Another push over towards the A side is what they are threatening, but they haven't been able to make much of an inroads here. Cartels gonna have to find a difficult gunfight. Does find it, spins around, knows it's coming, and finds it. Can Cartels be the one to get things going here over towards this A side? Snaps onto another, and that might well be A now under their control.
Should be
7v9.
status quo just going to chalk this one up, it would seem. As you said, given the fact that we've got a 7v9 to speak of, best thing you can do in this situation is prepare yourself for the transition from A to B. Now, status quo can also pick up those kills while Puedas
Marsha,
and
you
Reinhardt
living
are going
there?
towards the spawn.
Are you just there for
That's one type
content?
of problem. Yep. Jez has just pegged exactly what's going on here in the situation, but it's
Noah
not good
sleeping?
enough. Jez goes down.
That is not
Will
true.
be dealt with
He is
off the
definitely
spawn. You
doing other
have to
activities, not
imagine
just
he's
telling you
actually
guys.
take one player down with him, so that's okay for status
Please,
quo.
brother.
Still
Please.
though,
Oh my god.
5 versus 5
Oh
now.
my
Rehan
God, I'm
finding the
gonna
kills
lose
off the
it.
spawn, not able to pick up Jez. That's a big kill now.
I
Next is out of their
swear.
spawn.
I swear. I'm gonna smash my monitor. I
Investment coming in
swear.
from Blair. But they would have heard that. And I can only
Oh, that was
imagine
clutch. Damn it, that's the wrong team.
And Nexus are going to wait.
That was sick though.
For this big hit coming down the gun
I'm
side
gonna
of the
break my
map.
monitor. I swear.
35 seconds to play for. Band is trying to watch this. There's a lot of players on their way. And did he just get some bad timing on some players on the cross? He may well have.
Dude, come on.
Players waiting inside a lab to try and find the push there as well. Who is this
Gotta
going to
kill him.
rely on?
You guys are
Nexus
playing.
have
What are you
3
doing?
operators to work
What are you
with.
doing? Nice.
Do they want to use them though? I don't think they
Nah, they won't need to now.
For the most part, yeah. Just a couple of players left to contend with, although you never want to count them out. If Blur can
They're
pass
not even on
second
the
versus
OBJ.
4
They have
earlier
8
on,
seconds. They have 7
they could
seconds.
still do this. On the point, Puedas will now utilize the equalizer for a couple of kills. On the other side now, Blur for a not just 1 versus 2. 1 versus 1. Raf's going to get it done with the R9 around the statue. Blur denied another clutch.
God, there have been so many clutch
Oh
moments,
my
dude.
word. These control rounds.
Please lock in, lock the
Nexus
heck
find
in,
it.
lock the freak in right now, boys.
And they only invested one of their operators. Status Quo invested 2 to try and find that there.
Guys,
And they don't get
I
it.
want you to know
Could that be a big
the
moment now for Nexus?
millisecond a winner
get
is
them back
declared.
into this one. Status quo heading over towards this A side now to kick things off. Jez will open things up here. It's just such a hard one with all the operators available for the side of Nexus to make this push in, because they know if they find all of these kills, they can start to squeeze them up. Everybody dead, and now we move forward if you're Nexus.
Oh god, you're stressed if you're status quo.
Let's
You've got
go,
nothing as well.
Nexus.
You've got no operators to answer back.
Ban connected.
Down on this one because of course, Puedas invested
Dude,
the
Nexus said,
equalizers towards the closing moments of
gotta
the
get
last
Ducky to
round.
bed.
Big kills, though,
It's
from
past
Zyrax and
bedtime.
Puedas.
Let's crank it. Let's turn it
Will
up.
slow things down somewhat for Nexus.
Turn it up, folks.
Estag is still.
You guys
got
remember
that star
Bad,
out. He still wants to find something
Baby?
with it. The stun's not going to phase him in this situation.
That
Got more value. Jez is also finding a couple
no.
of kills in the cut.
Was it
Jez
her?
does not find a third. No, he does not. Ban will pick up that gunfight. Estag
No,
still
not
on the
her.
prowl for more kills though. It'll finally
Vicky.
go
Remember
away.
Whoa, Vicky?
But I think in behind enemy lines here, he's going to be able to catch Band off guard. You have
What's she
to
up
imagine
to?
he's looking from on the point. Band turns around, but he's got too
She's
much
still
to deal
on
with.
And that's really still a bit of pressure down the B side. I say that Kings, him and Jez have worked this so well, and this is surely a Nexus round. Zyrax and Blair will find a couple of kills to try and get themselves out of their spawn, but they need to be perfect. They need to find them all. Blair can
yeah,
find
she used to
one,
live in my
two.
apartment building in Atlanta.
But then Nexus will just back down and invite the pressure to come in over towards A.
I don't know what she does now,
Got to make a move
but
now. Can't stay.
her laying in my apartment's pool was the banner on her OnlyFans. I'm gonna go check that right now.
Might not commit.
Go check that again.
There's no real reason. Puedas is going
Let's
to get a
go
couple
to
of pot
her
shots through. There's going to be a
content.
flank
Oh, they've gone for it.
from Jez. Yeah, this is a big investment, and that's exactly why Band's going to be able to triple up on the flank.
Whoa,
Jez will
active?
find one.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Second tick about to be through here. Till 10 seconds on the clock. Jez
She has
gets
a
dealt with,
clothing
and that's why you
brand?
Don't just throw yourselves at the
This
point.
is so shit.
Now, do they go for this
Going again.
They're going again.
Okay,
Nexus,
she's
what are
changed
you
the
doing?
banner.
They're overcommitting massively to this. A has been
I did know.
captured,
I only
and
know
he's
that because I
now
ran
so
into her.
obtainable. But the side of status quo, Esther will find one, but he's the only one who can answer.
I only
It's
know
8
that
v
because
11.
I
Everyone
was
coming in off the
walking
respawn.
past
Here
someone
comes
in the lobby
Destructs
one
as
day,
well.
and I
It's
heard
one
this
kill and another.
obscenely
Coming in from
distinct
2 point
voice.
missiles, 10 versus 11. Nexus still have the
That can
advantage,
only belong
but
to
they
one
threw
person.
away a massive one.
And I went on her Instagram, and she had
Nexus
multiple
trying to get this
pictures
one
like
done on
in
the
the
flank.
like
Kills
elevator
out
at
from
the
Zyrax
property.
and Blurk, who picks up the double.
And then I went to her
5
OnlyFans
versus
page,
7. Life advantage here for Nexus, but
and
you've
her
got
banner
players
was
on
her
the point,
laying
you've
in
got
my
bodies on the
pool,
point,
and I
you've
said,
got to go. You've got to touch
God, I
right
said,
about now to Nexus. You've got to
you're
go right
tarnishing
to
my
the
pool.
point.
You're
Stop
tarnishing
this
my
clutch
place
up
of
from Status
relaxation.
Quo.
That is for your profit. That is
And that
crazy.
is the biggest chuckle we have ever seen in
I
the
don't
grand
think.
finals.
I think I moved anyways.
Why did Nexus push that with such vigor? Twice! They did it twice!
Her page is interesting. I
It's
can't.
unbelievable.
I'm just scrolling through her page. Not a fan of the
It's just so
posts.
unnecessary to do that. They had the round. They wanted to make sure that it was done maybe a little cleaner than
Don't
that.
like
The
her
game is far
outfits.
from over.
I don't
It's
think
one
she lives
apiece
in
now.
Atlanta
Status
anymore. I don't
Quo
know.
have had to
I can't
invest
tell.
quite
It's
a
so
lot
hard to tell.
themselves
Wait,
as well to try and find that round.
I don't
Nexus will
know.
find a
I'm
way
just
to
trying
over
to
towards
find
the
pictures of
side,
her in
but
apartments so
they
I can
should
see.
absolutely be 2-0 up. Far too overzealous.
No, she's just traveling all over the place. I don't care.
Man,
How do you recover from it though? Where's their heads at? That's
What?
what I want to know.
yeah, get that
What?
one in the replay package after this game. If of course
Dude, I
Status
checked-
Quo do
I didn't-
say game 7 right now though. Zyrax towards the middle.
Dude,
map
you
will be
can.
able
You don't.
to
You
double
see
up.
it.
Nexus looking for a way to
I'm
get
just trying
control
to.
of B.
You don't have to
Jez
obviously
finding that first
subscribe
kill is
to
most
anything
certainly
to see the
helpful, and he's
banner. It's
able
like
to double
Twitter.
up
You
for
just
the
go to
second.
someone's
Keep in mind,
profile. Their
he's got
banner's
a
there.
load
You don't
as
have to
well.
do
He just wanted
anything.
to get that spawn trap
You guys
going,
are
and
crazy.
they deal with the players that wanted to spawn trap
wow.
them. Everything is looking good if you're Nexus now.
Here we go. Nexus onto the B point. Can they make something count? Kings is now going to start to work on.
Hey,
a
we're 4 hours
spawn
deep into
kill
the live
as
stream.
well.
No one's checking
The death
anyways.
machine is out. Oh my goodness me, Kings trying to get something going doesn't make it work. Band is able to take him down.
Checks my
But
Discord.
a lot of progress being made
Just
over towards
drops
the
from
B side. There
everything.
was a spawn trap potentially being worked on by Zyrax. He's going to be dealt with. B may well be gone unless Rehan can do something about it. Him and the rest of their team just about get it
Do you think I
through.
paid?
Nexus
That's
continuously
obscene.
in control. Jez going to call in the Predator missile. That's going to cause a little bit of havoc.
I'm just a man of. I'm just.
A push
Okay, that's gonna
is
make it sound
not
worse.
quite
I was
as
gonna say I'm
solid
just a
as
man
you
of
would want If you're
research.
an Nexus fan yet.
Yeah, you don't really have map.
Nah, I
control,
just
to be
couldn't
honest
believe
with
it. I
you.
was like,
Nexus,
nah, I just had to
Estag
make
gets
sure
shut
I didn't
down there
like,
by status quo. So
you know, here's something.
Nexus not really in that great of a spot.
Yeah, I
Couple
admit
kills, though,
that.
coming through and things could definitely change. I will say Nexus don't really seem that uniform in the way that they hit this. Finally, as
Listen,
I say that, you
guys.
see 3 players starting to make their way over towards
I'm cutting
B.
this part
An
from the stream,
opportunity
alright?
now
I'm
for Nexus.
redacting it.
20 seconds on the clock. This has to work.
Listen, I thought this would be a fun thing to joke about, and you're over here coming for me, okay? I'm trying to provide entertainment 4 hours deep into the stream. I'm not sure what to say anymore. Maybe I shouldn't say anything at all.
A control belongs to them. Now they're in a good position. This is not a round you can lose.
Nexus, let's go Nexus.
You say that.
Let's go team.
Stranger
Go
things,
team,
right?
go.
Status quo 2 versus 11. Nah, they're not losing this one. Kills being made by Nexus and Pant.
All right, man. All right.
It's a foregone conclusion. There ain't no stopping Nexus now.
All right,
As
dude.
they pick up a round and are now once again just one round away from being champs.
No, please don't.
This should be a 3-0.
Dude, I liked not streaming because I couldn't get clipped on. Please don't.
Now
Please don't post that clip.
I'll
pay you
$1
$5.
away. They have found themselves in the lead in this control. Now find themselves on the defensive side as well. It's this opening salvo that's going to be massively influential.
There used to be some of the
do something with the claw here. Just a perfect angle to take down
worst
Jez,
times.
and
And I would
all of
say
course
something or
Blood
like have a moment,
the war machine.
right?
That's a
Like
green white, by the way. And
like
can now force
get
his way
mad at the
forward.
stream
Stays
sniper and I'm
calm,
like,
try
yep,
and stay
that's
in
on
this grand
Twitter.
final.
I'm gonna
Finds
see
a
that
big
on
kill,
Twitter
though.
after this. This
Now
blows.
shut down, but working on two different ends here.
To be fair, I don't think anyone really cares anymore what I
And A's
say or
under lucky
do
as well. This is
to a
brilliant
degree.
from Nexus.
Like if you post that clip,
found that
5 people like it.
That's just like, it's,
Like back in the day, you know, that'd be drama alert.
He got away with that gunfight. Regardless, though, status quo.
Drama alert. I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the news.
Will be able to take the players out of that situation.
Our first story today is Nexus is absolutely throwing the bag here. Can't even hop into the event. Cartels, what are you doing, brother?
Looks like they want to change tactics
Get
a little
moving.
bit by
Get
moving over
grooving.
towards B side. They've already opened things up.
Yeah,
with
oh
first
my
blood. Need to
God.
make sure you've got vents
That just
control.
brought back PTSD.
I know Cartels walks away with that kill, but that's okay. You lose band, you know that there was a player
Listen,
coming from that
it's
side.
called bargaining. It's called
They're taking over towards B now, though.
bargaining? Hassling?
Push
No.
gonna come
Hustling?
through.
No.
Jez and Kings will find
Negotiating. It's
themselves
no
as the plan
negotiation
comes in to clean
tactic.
things up,
Start
but
low.
left
Start
all
lower than your
alone
actual
once
offer.
again. There was
God,
a
that guy was
potential
crazy.
spawn kill
Manic
on the
was
cards there. Jez
actually
investing
insane,
the
dude.
Cartels
Every
will
time I
find
went
that. It's a
live,
big
I feel
kill.
like for the better part of
But
a
now
few
left
months, he
alone
was
is
just
only a
there.
clean house, and Nexus can move forward.
not
but
fun.
Only 2 more ticks needed across 2 different points here for the side of status quo. It's a couple of decent wipes.
Like sometimes like Will Guo
A couple of
would
different
stream snipe
choices
me,
here
like
as well.
sometimes my
You're
friends
not winning
would
the gunfight.
on occasion.
Jez with a
Were
perfect
we
win
friends? I
towards
think
the
we were
artillery
friends.
guns.
We'll go
Kings
with
also in the
chill.
cut. Yeah,
He's
this is
chilled
a
out.
dreadful situation
Oh my
of
God,
being.
this is it,
Intermission
gamers.
comes out there from
Gamers,
Kings,
this is
something
it.
you never see here in
I
COD
have my
Mobile,
mouse
but
ready.
it does nothing. Gets shut down. Status quo down to the final.
Guys, thanks for watching
lives.
today's stream.
Destiny
Thanks again to Combo
might
for
have just
sponsoring today's
arrived
stream.
here
It's
for
been a blast
Nexus.
watching these tournaments. Congrats to
They went
Nexus
about
for
it
winning.
really hard
GG's
way. They've
gamers.
been the best team in North America
I'll catch you guys whenever there's some more
And
news
there
on
is only
Fortnite
one
Mobile.
player left in their way. That will be banned,
I'll keep posting on
and he will be
Twitter.
dealt with.
And thanks for watching. I appreciate you hanging.
Series
Lily Default Baby
Challenge
Line. Have a great night, guys.
Final
Appreciate you.
winners.
GG's Nexus
Get the
champs
job done.
and
Just